What the hecking frick is up, gamers? Welcome to the stream where I forgot to configure anything at all. And so the stream title is just incorrect. I mean, I don't think it's incorrect, it's just, I don't even remember what it is. Oh, that actually works, gamers. Am I gonna finish editing my epic YouTube video today? Question marks. I feel like I maybe should have a stream starting soon screen so that like ads can play and people can show up, so I'm not just like, what the hecking frick is up, gamers? And it's just VOD watchers that I'm saying that to. I'm posting in the thingies, gamers. I gotta let the people know that I'm live. Shit, I don't remember how to do anything at all. Let's fucking go, I'm doing it. I'm winning, I'm winning. Hi, Mr. Sock, let's freaking go. Welcome in Silver Gray Arch, full government name this time. You know? Pretty awesome. Shit, ads started? I don't know if you've been banished to ads, Arch, but RIP. Oh my god, I should hit the button that I'm supposed to hit. I got a random YouTube short where someone was interviewing Castle Rats. And I was like, I've never heard of this individual. Or this band. Why is this here? But then I was like, I probably have, honestly. And then I went to Castle Rat's freaking YouTube channel. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember one of these music videos at one point in my life. And then I also listened to this one. I'm like, whoa, this is a banger. I was freed. Let's freaking go. Shout out being freed. But yeah, welcome in, gamer. You get to come in and immediately be banished to ads. That's awesome. And thanks for not absolutely just sprinting away. Because ads are in fact the bane of my existence. And um and I run ads literally as soon as possible to get rid of pre-rolls. But sometimes people appear as soon as possible, which is kind of crazy. Because the ads start 1 minute into the stream. So anyone who sees the first ads, that's like, you literally win, bro. You're my greatest fan. If that happens. So shout out not sprinting away when ads appear. You know? Because that's like 1 penny for me. I'm so excited to get that penny in like a month or whatever. I was like, what am I clicking on? I'm also gonna manually give everyone Whiplash from my own music playlist / taste because I was staring at my own Instagram account earlier because I'm a narcissist and I put this legendary song, Arteries by Hey Nothing, on one of my previous posts. I think literally my last post. And so I heard it and then I was like, shit, I have to listen to that song because it's incredible. It's a privilege I seldom have. What the hecking frick, gamer? Hang on, I'm trying to be an epic YouTuber. Not YouTuber. Live streamer. What does this mean? What is this in reference to? Do I remember what I said 7 seconds ago? Usually the answer is no, but maybe I can remember. Like appearing instantaneously? Question mark. That shit's pretty crazy. Whoa. I'm good at Instagram apparently. I'm also making an Instagram post currently right now. And I guess we're putting this song that I just started listening to. Not this one, currently. I mean the Siren by Castle Rat. That's the song I'm slapping on this freaking Instagram post. And it's gonna be a legendary Instagram post. I'm putting my phone speaker directly into my ear so that it's not playing out loud into the microphone because that's scary. I think it's working, gamers. I might be good at Instagram. And I don't think I am. I'm good at posting on Instagram. I don't think you could call that being good at Instagram, though. Because, like, yeah, I'm making daily posts, but that's not... Like, people aren't looking at them daily. Some people do. Some people stare at my posts, and sometimes they like the post. And that shit's crazy. One moment I must make my bed. Let's freaking go. Shout out making your bed. I don't, even though people say it's awesome and cool to do. Like, and unfortunately, people are always right about things. Anytime someone gives like life advice, question mark, I don't know. Anytime someone's like, this is an important thing. Listen to this thing I'm saying. And I'm like, what? No. I'm literally different, bro. That shit's not gonna happen to me. And then you get older and it does. And then you're like, shit. Everyone was right, dude. What the hell? That's depression spaghetti. And then... And that's one of those things where people are like, make your bed. It's good for your mental health. It gives you epic momentum and whatnot. And that's probably true, dude. If I woke up and made my bed, I'd probably be famous by now. And rich. And I'd be able to do a kickflip, you know? I'd have everything I could ever want. Everything I've ever wanted as well. Yoink. I did the thing, gamers. I made the Instagram post. Dude, I'm so excited. One of the greatest people to ever exist started following me on Instagram. It's gonna be super cool and awesome. Let's freaking go. But yeah, I made a fun little Instagram post because I do in fact do daily Instagram posts. Shout out being bad at Instagram. And I probably also do text posts. Because that's a thing I also have to do daily. That's awesome. I used to think daily stuff would be super cool and productive. But it's actually just annoying. Just keep on going. The best life advice. True and factual. Mayhaps the greatest advice for anything ever. Cause like I'm an epic freaking dishwasher at a fancy restaurant. Cause I applied to be a chef and now I'm a dishwasher apparently. And I'm like pretty good at it. I'm like one of the best ones, dude. And you just gotta keep moving, bro. Which is slightly different from just keep on going. Not really, though. Yet again, entirely different vibe for this song. Let's go. Oh, what I was saying, daily stuff. Doing stuff daily, I was like, this is gonna be so cool and productive and awesome. Maybe it was at one point, and then I just got used to it. And I'm like, this is just an annoying thing that I have to do every day. And I also have to do Duolingo. That shit's actually annoying now. I have only been doing it for like almost 2 months. And yesterday I was like, bro, I'm about to go to sleep. And Duolingo's like, please keep up your fun little streak. And I'm like, bro, what? I can't lose my streak. I need sleep though. And so I was like half asleep doing my Duolingo lesson. I was like, I just want to be sleeping right now. So I have to do that. I have to do my cringy little posts everywhere. So you get used to it, and then it becomes annoying and it doesn't feel productive. But looking back, I guess doing daily posts for a long time is cool and productive, potentially. Dude, I'm doing an epic text post today. Maybe one of the best ones I've ever made. You know? It says, I hope Fortnite does a twerking emote for GTA 6. Because they should do that, dude. Right? Because, like, Fortnite did something absolutely insane the other, like, week or something. They added epic, awesome, legendary DC characters. But they put them in bikinis. Like, let's fucking go. And yo, Poison Ivy's titties are just out, bro. I saw that and I was like, I'm sorry? This is Fortnite. What do you mean? That's crazy. Sadly, I must depart since I haven't slept yet. For real, bro. Get some freaking sleep, gamer. Wish you a good stream. Literally, thanks. My bitrate was just for 1 second the highest I've ever seen it. That shit was at 5,000. That's crazy, but yeah, literally sweet dreams. Hope you fucking win your life and whatnot. Like, goodbye and farewell. Take care. What? That probably didn't sound that weird, but it sounded kind of weird to my brain. Take care of yourself, gamer. Let me enunciate that time. Thanks for popping in and saying stuff. Very appreciated. The greatest part of my existence is when I go live and people appear and they say stuff. So shout out you know, the Silver Gray Arch. Goodbye and farewell. And all the stuff and things. Let's fucking go. I'm clicking on stuff. It's working, it's working. Oh my god, I just remembered what I was saying. Oh, apparently I win? I'm sorry? Okay. Fascinating. I don't have ADHD, but apparently I already made the post I was gonna make, and then I just went onto my homepage on Threads and then started looking at stuff. So that's cool. The epic Fortnite moments, Poison Ivy's titties are just out. It's actually crazy. I was like, this is absurd because Fortnite are like almost a goon game, dude. They're not quite Marvel rivals, which I've been seeing a lot of. Everyone's like equal opportunity goon game because there's all those skins of the guys wearing just like little swim trunks or whatever. So Fortnite never fully commits, bro. And then apparently they did. They were like, let's put Poison Ivy in a bikini that like I don't know, shows a great deal of surface area from her chest, you know? That shit's insane. Like, watch this. I'm gonna show it on stream and get suspended. I don't know how to spell, apparently. Wait, I have to sneeze, maybe? I did it, gamers. Epic sneeze moments. Yoink? Whoa, is this actually gonna be the crunchiest picture of all time? Can it be, like, not that crunchy? What about this one? It's like a whole thing. Bro, what? YOLO sock? MF? Let's fucking go. I'm trying to find a less crunchy picture of Poison Ivy's titties right now. Whoa. This is the crispiest, most gorgeous picture I've ever found in my entire life. Why is it a PNG? Oh, oops. I accidentally clicked save as PNG. I'm not trying to save this as a PNG. I do not want this image on my computer. Yoink. What am I saying? Let me not flashbang Kodaks immediately. Like, what's up, gamer? Let's fucking go. Welcome in. This is awesome. Have you been winning? Look at me. I'm like, let me be a streamer for a second and actually interact with someone if they appear. Because that's like a good and cool thing to do. I just realized this song is playing and I like this song a lot. And I wasn't paying attention to it like the entire time. So slightly unfortunate. And I also picked up my phone and I opened it and I don't know what I'm supposed to be clicking on. My own live stream, probably, because I'm a narcissist. Let's fucking go. This song's awesome. Yoink. Apparently that picked up on the mic. That's crazy. Time to flashbang everyone. So Fortnite low-key committed. They're like, let's be a goon game this time. Cause look at this, bro. This shit appeared in the item shop, and I was like, what do you mean? Look at that, dude. That's crazy. That's insane that they would do that. And there's also, I guess I probably should have pulled this up already. Let's go back to the void for a second. Because they did that, and then they also did Catwoman. Also, in a bikini. Let's freaking go. And it's just like, what do you mean? Fortnite never does this. They're always like, let's not do that. Let's actually make everyone's butt smaller, and then make bad, ugly skins and whatever. Like, bam, display capture. Look at this, bro. The crunchiest image ever. It's supposed to not be that crunchy. Look how many pixels are in that thing. Can it not be crunchy? Sometimes there's images on Google that's like, there's many pixels, but it's because it's like a screenshot of a crunchier picture or something. I'm scared scrolling here because I'm like, what is this? This could be evil. It's not, but it could have been. You know? What am I trying to do? But like, that's crazy, dude. Look how crunchy this image is. I guess we'll never see. But just believe that it's crazy, gamers. Except she also gets that cute little thingy. I don't remember what it's called. A fun little thing, you know? Look at these fun new skins that they added. And Fortnite is slightly committing to being a goon game. Let's fucking go. Because there's also jiggle physics in the game now for some reason. Because that's a necessary part of a battle royale, gamers. Is having jiggle physics. And Catwoman, for some reason has her jiggle physics cranked to the max. It's kind of insane. Because obviously, gamers, I spent lots of money to have both these skins. I'm kidding. Even though kind of true. I didn't like spend money to get V-Bucks specifically to buy them, but I did in fact have enough V-Bucks exactly to buy both of them. 0 V-Bucks to my name. Like, obviously I'm gonna buy them, dude. What do you mean? I'm supposed to not get that? Like, I like DC and comics and Catwoman and Poison Ivy and stuff. That's the only reason, dude. It has there's no correlation between me getting them and them being in bikinis, okay? What am I doing right now? Grabbing my SSD. Solid state drive, question mark? Is that what it stands for? I don't remember. I feel like probably. I feel like I kept thinking that that's what it stood for and then being like, no, that's probably not it. And then I would look it up and then I would be correct. And then I would be like, let me remember this for next time. And I'm here, like, solid state drive, question mark? Is that what it stands for? I also didn't look up SSD, I just started looking up solid state drive. And then Google autofilled it, so that's a thing that exists, which means I win, dude. That's what it stands for. Damn, dude, these are expensive. I don't remember how much I got mine for. Probably an equal amount. Probably more than $100. Very expensive. Or I don't know, actually. Who knows? Well, there's one over here that's $430. That's awesome. Am I forgetting to do a bunch of things? Potentially. I don't know. My computer isn't going to explode, though. Even though the bitrate kind of isn't good. Let me, like, turn off the Wi-Fi. It's actually so bad, because the other day, yesterday mayhaps, I was in fact, um, I opened Fortnite briefly whilst I was watching someone's live stream, and I switched over to the item shop to be like, what's in the item shop? More bikini baddies, mayhaps? Um, and then the live stream I was watching started buffering because the Fortnite item shop was loading. And I was like, is our internet that bad that when I'm on my PlayStation trying to load up the Fortnite item shop, the live stream on my computer starts lagging and not working? I don't know, but probably, because when I go to my other devices and turn the Wi-Fi off, sometimes it makes the Wi-Fi on my other devices work a little bit better. Sentence was kind of strange, but maybe you get what I'm saying. I don't know, I complain about this a lot, so probably. I kind of say the same thing over and over for every stream, so eventually you'll get what I'm saying if you just come to enough streams. Like, what am I going to complain about now? Probably editing, because I'm opening DaVinci Resolve. Probably my job, because I have to be there later. Which sucks, bro. I don't want to be at my job later. What the fuck? And I was kind of excited because next week, or this week, actually, the next like 4 or 5 days, I'm working the night shift again. I don't have to be there every single day for 8 hours, absolutely annihilating my body by myself, alone, during the day shift. And the night shift is like way less work, way less hours. There's another dishwasher there. Shit is awesome. And I was excited until I realized there were some fun little notes on all the days, and it was like, oh, this is the fun little fair that happens sometimes. And I was like, dude, I'm so fucked. That's why they put me on the night shift. Even next week, I because next week I was initially scheduled to go back to the day shift for all eternity. I was like, dang, I got one week of respite, and then I'm straight back to it, and it's all over. But then what am I saying? 1 week, but then the other day it changed. I got a bunch of notifications on my phone. It was like, oh, your shift has been changed to this thing. And then it switched to the night shift, and I was like, what the hecking frick? And that's when I saw those little notes on all the days that were like, oh, this is the fair. You're fucked. And I want to believe that the fair. Oh, I was just gonna say it's kind of far away, but it's kind of not. The little teeny tiny city in the middle of nowhere that I live in actually is pretty small. Who would have guessed? The little teeny tiny city is small. So the restaurant isn't that far away, but it's kind of out of the way. Like, the restaurant I work at is in a weird place. It's really just on the outskirts of everything. It's like on this super weird road. And it's like kind of next to the city a little bit. But you have to turn onto this road that does in fact lead nowhere. It leads to like big old factories, and then if you keep going, you can go to a different city, I guess. So I'm just crossing my fingers and being like, it's out of the way, dude. No way a bunch of people are gonna go to the fair and then be like, oh, that was so fun. Let's all drive out of the way to go to this fancy restaurant. And order a bunch of pastas that are hard that get burnt onto the fucking pans that I have to wash. This song's cool. Anything legendary coming up? Anything that I have to skip? I was like, I don't know what this is. I do remember what this is. I think I stole that from Crone. Even though it's Rachel K. Collier and I know of that person. I think I have one other song on my playlist from Rachel K. Collier. I don't know. Has there always been a K there? I thought it was just Rachel Collier. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know why OBS is saying everything sucks and is bad. I don't think that's true, but potentially. Um, Okie dokie. I'm actually really excited. I've been editing the hell out of this YouTube video. Um, which is probably only because I had 2 days off. Which I'm so happy those 2 days did not go by in an instant. Because last time I had 2 days off, I was like, yes, 2 days in a row. This is the greatest day of my entire life. This is the greatest week of my entire life. This made my whole month. This is awesome. And then they went by instantaneously, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm at work again. What the fuck? But then this time it felt like eons. It felt like more than 2 days. Maybe. I don't know. And that's probably because I don't know. Probably because I've been awake for a while. The last 2 days off I had, I might have actually just slept the whole time, which would potentially contribute to them going by instantaneously. You know, if you just sleep for 24 hours, turns out you kind of like miss a whole day. Let's go. This song's cool. Epic editing moments. Watch this, gamers. I don't know. I said watch this, like you can see anything. Just know that I'm editing stuff. It's cool and it's awesome. You just gotta keep moving, broski. I said that earlier, and that's inspirational. Oh shit, I'm actually bad at editing apparently. Hang on. Dude, I'm such a good editor. I'm going frame by frame, fixing the zoom. This is so cool. I also have my music way too loud. That's awesome. Wait, but I don't think I could fix that at all. It's like at a regular volume. It's blasting in my ears, but no, it actually isn't that loud. My headphones. I didn't forget to turn the volume of the music down. It should be cool and good at normal. I guess I underestimated um how quiet my YouTube video was because I don't know why in the fucking 2 hour recording I decided it would be cool and fine if I forgot to change the levels of like the game and my microphone when I first started editing this. And I was like, oh wait, they're kind of quiet. I was gonna say like halfway through, not even halfway through. Probably pretty close to the beginning. I probably could have fixed it and it wouldn't have taken that long. And so I've just been like, yeah, I can get through this. I'll just base all the sound effects and whatnot on my voice and everything, even though it's kind of quieter. And I've been watching older clips of myself because I'm a narcissist recently, and I'm like, wait, are any of my older videos watchable at all? Because I found this clip on my computer yesterday of of this one part from the 3 janky games video from eons ago, and I was yapping and you can like not hear what I'm saying at all, and the game is loud as fuck, and then there's like a sound effect in the video that's loud as fuck. And so I'm like, truly is anything watchable in the slightest from my older catalog of videos? And even looking back from like a year ago, because Epic Legendary Streamiversary is coming up. Let's freaking go. And I realized it was happening toward the end of Executioner's big fat juicy charity thing. And I was like, hey yo, what if I cloud chase my own Streamiversary in order to do a thing? What am I saying? In order to get people to click on my thing so I can be like, go watch Numerius's thing. Numerius Ringcraft. Could be cool and awesome. I feel like people kind of click on Streamiversaries and whatnot, don't they? I don't know. Maybe not that. I feel like people click on whenever people put that they're pushing partner in their title, people click on that shit. Like, what if I put that in my title? You know? We're partner pushing today. Trying to make it a partner. Would that work? I'm kidding. Maybe it would work in the sense that people would see that and see that there's currently one viewer. And then they might be like, that's hilarious, let me click. Or maybe they're like, this person's delusional, let me see what's happening. Let me see if this person is okay. All right, I'm in a interesting part of this editing process because this was an epic live recording and there wasn't anyone there until near the end. Daniel appeared. Let's fucking go. Shout out Daniel. I was low-key gonna end the video and then Daniel appeared. And I was like, let's freaking go. We can go for a little bit longer. And I don't have ADHD, but I did in fact accidentally go for like an hour longer, which is why this is almost 2 hours long. Dude, is anyone gonna watch this video? I totally just realized, and I think I've maybe realized this before, but I didn't like process it properly. But I'm like, that's like an issue. The fact that the like complete video is almost going to be 2 hours long. And that's not good. Potentially. Because like, is anyone going to sit through me being cringe and yapping and whatnot? And bad jokes or whatever for almost 2 hours? I guess it's closer. It's going to be closer to 1.5 hours. Because it's already down to 1 hour and 45 minutes. Which doesn't feel like a lot. It's actually the most heartbreaking thing. Yo, I freaking love this song. I used to listen to the song like 78 times a day. It's so good. And it hasn't come on in so long. I'm gonna listen to this while I eat a little bite of my cookie. Funny. Um, Epic YouTube video. It is in fact heartbreaking that you spend so long editing a video and cutting out bullshit and adding hilarious, awesome jokes. And it's like 10 to 15 minutes shorter than the raw file was. But I think in terms of editing, 10 to 15 minutes is a fat chunk of time. Like I'm saving people 10 to 15 minutes of their day by doing that. And this is already 15 minutes shorter. That's crazy. Like for sure she's 15 minutes. Um but you do have to remember that that big juicy 15 minutes is across the entire video. And so it is a lot faster paced. Because you make it to 15 minutes by removing like seconds in between, at least me. I'm removing seconds in between me being a dumbass and not like forming sentences properly. Because there's big old pauses. I'm saying a lot, other stupid bullshit. And also on occasion I'm making it longer, the video, because I'm like inserting a fun little thing. Usually it's actually not fun. Usually it's like really spooky and weird. If I'm ever like inserting something, as opposed to just like having a stupid little image fade into stuff and things like on top of the video or like text and whatnot. Sometimes I'll add a big juicy space so that I can make a weird creepy insert thing. What if I just didn't though? You know? I said, what if I didn't edit? But dang it. If I like slightly lock in, we could get like halfway to being done with this rough cut today. It's kind of difficult to lock in though because the music is slightly loud. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I could increase the volume. But then I'd have to remember to fix it. Okie dokie. I've just cranked the volume, so now I can hear what I'm saying. Alright, I was kind of mid-sentence earlier, that's awesome. But I am at a weird point editing this video. Well, I guess I did almost talk about this, because Epic Daniel moments, he appeared toward the end. But now, me and Daniel are somewhat chatting about slightly mundane things. And I'm like, shit, do I keep that in the video? I'm yapping about that for so long, it's actually kind of part of the thing now. And I already complained about this last stream, so look at that. I'm doing that thing I said earlier, where I'm just complaining about the same things over and over. I actually don't know what I'm yapping about, it's crazy. I also try to solve a problem with like weird audio stuff when I started editing this video. I tried to solve one single problem and didn't think about all the other problems it would cause. Unfortunately, because so I was like, oh, let me swap where the audio for my microphone and where the game usually is. So now my microphone audio is connected to the video of the game, which solved an issue that sometimes happens where the waveform for the other audio just disappears randomly and it never comes back. Except the audio waveform for the game hasn't disappeared and never come back, so I don't know. Basically what I've learned is I'm gonna not experiment with processes and stuff when the video is in fact almost 2 hours long. Okay. I am doing it, gamers. You do in fact just have to keep moving. This is what we were saying earlier. Epic silver gray arch moments. Fuck, hang on. I'm breaking everything. Because in terms of existing, in terms of working and making things, you just gotta keep moving. Which is important to think about and to know. And I love the song because Hang on, come back to the sentence I was just saying. This is crazy. That's important for me to know because sometimes when I'm editing, I will in fact just start listening to whatever song I'm listening to, or I'll just start walking around thinking about some bullshit. Just like pacing back and forth, and then before I know it, it's been like almost an hour. Okay, epic gamer moments. I'm splicing the audio in the opposite direction. This is crazy. To make it make sense. Holy fuck, gamers, I'm doing it. Fuck, I forgot what I was saying. 1.3. Right, gamers, 1.3 zoom. Okay, I've made a grave mistake, gamers. Holy shit. About to do something insane. This is awesome. What am I typing? Oops. Oh, you know what? I should have done something else. You know? This is very entertaining, by the way. Me just randomly out of the blue being like, should have done something else. Whoa. On stock image websites, you will in fact search for something entirely not related to some like insanely absurd, awesome fucking image that you find. Like, hang on. I'm about to show you guys something insane. Look at this, dude. Display capture. I need to remember that the butt cheeks aren't there, but they could be very easily. Look at this fucking image, dude. I looked up. What did I even look up, dude? Plugging ears. I meant to look up covering ears. And let me not hit enter because sometimes that website does in fact show me a naked lady randomly for no reason. Go away, AI viewers. Get banned for all eternity. Look at this fucking guy. This is a legendary image, dude. Like the big fat juicy wide angle is a goofy looking cow. This is awesome. I want to meet this cow. Look, it's got micro bangs. Hopping back into the void, unfortunately. So I can find a stupid image of someone covering their ears. Because it'll be funny, gamers. It'll be hilarious. Believe me. My internet actually has not been okay recently. And I don't know why. Why is this so hard to find? The cow picture also came back. I don't know why. I guess because the cow has big old ears there. But that's not what I'm looking for. And I also didn't find what I was looking for. There's like cliche, hilarious iStock images that are kind of exactly what I'm looking for. I could do that hilarious, funny thing where you do in fact just get a very obvious stock image that still like has the watermark on it. Because that's kind of more hilarious sometimes. So we could in fact just do that. We could look up person covering their ears on Google and see what happens. But I'm also very paranoid. So let me first hop on over to the other free stock image website. Okay. I was typing in the search bar and then I almost did the thing. And then it was like, I'm going to delete everything you've said so far. Okay, let's fucking go. I found it. I've done it, gamers. Potentially, maybe. I don't know. Why do they have weird expressions, dude? Like, why can't I just have a normal image of someone covering their ears and like screaming and crying and whatever? Why does that have to be random bullshit? Some of these pictures also look like AI, so that's awesome. One of these pictures, I'm like, is this AI? There's like a child doing something weird. This kid's skin looks absurdly smooth. Sometimes kids just look like that, though. Like, kids low-key just exist in the uncanny valley. Right? They're weird as hell. Okay, so epic gamer moments. Yes. Basically, we're winning. I did find an awesome image that has the whatchamacallit, the watermark on it, but it's not it's not cool or good. Like the watermark isn't big or funny enough, which is annoying. Bitch, what the fuck is happening? There's so much shit popping up. Is this website just a scam, actually? I now have 17 viruses on my computer. So that sucks. Oh, incoming ad break? It's already been an hour? That's fucked. That's actually cruel and unusual. Like, we haven't made that much progress in editing at all. Well, I guess maybe not actually. We made it like a minute or two, which isn't anything in an hour. That's crazy. 1 minute equals 1 hour of editing. 1 minute of YouTube video. That's cool. Although that's a thing. Okay, gamers, we're doing it. I did just stretch. Sorry. I apologize to everyone because no one redeemed stretch. Let's fucking go. This song's awesome. I guess it's like kind of sad, but it's also catchy and fun, you know? That's just how it is with music. You're like, damn, this song's depressing. What the fuck? And then you have to shake your ass to it still because it's music and it's awesome. Teenage Mustard Ninja Turtles. Gamers, what if I locked in? Would that be crazy? I actually didn't say anything for like 2 minutes. I know because the ad break is ending soon. It's like 2.5 to 3 minutes. I was not saying anything. Probably not though. I think I was saying stuff during the ad break happening. But then I stopped for a bit. Pause for a yawn, even though I woke up not that long ago. Um, because literally every other streamer does in fact shut the hell up and lock the hell in. Like literally Moony Dragon. Shout out the Moony Dragon. Which reminds me, or no, I think because the other day I was yapping, I was like, I need to fix my suggested streamers thingy. I always want to call it category for some reason. It's not a category, it's just the fun little suggested streamers thing that I have on my channel. I'm like, I need to add 5 billion more people. And I'm like, did I add Moony Dragon? Did I add Floating Bento Box? And other people? Oh, I did. Look at that. I really just need to add everyone that ever exists because um I need to remember when I'm in people's little thingies in their streams because I'm using suggested channels to, well, I guess it's kind of just a coincidence because I'm like, literally check these people out. They're cool and awesome. Follow them. Watch them instead of me. But then, and then I'm also like, yippee. These are all my friends basically. So I need to also support them when they're streaming. And so I'm like, if you go to my suggested channels and click on people's streams, chances are I'm literally there, dude. Also chatting in chat. So like, I need to keep that shit updated. Because what if people are so obsessed with me and they want to always see what I'm doing and whatnot and hear from me? Then they could scroll down and go to the suggested streamers. Because usually I'm there, gamers, in their chats, yapping and saying stuff. Oh, I don't know why I just realized that around some clips, there's like a fun little border on my channel. And I'm like, what the hell is that? But it's from streams where I was freaking collaborating. You know? Shout out IMS and the Executioner. Oh, I don't know why I said that actually. I just realized um Executioner's low-key dead, bro. He executed himself so that he could become Numerius Ringcraft, the Arbiter of Rings. Some of my clips are really long and not necessary. And it becomes very apparent when um like Crone shouts me out in their stream because then a clip appears. And sometimes it's actually often it's clips that are 1 minute long. There's a clip here that I should low-key delete. 100%ing Epistory? Why is this at 2 times speed? That's horrifying. I'm not going to try to watch my own clip actually because my internet isn't good enough to do that. While also streaming? What the fuck? Yeah, my bitrate is at 2. I'm kidding, it was at 1700. Imagine if it was at 2. I think at that point, shit just crashes and you're not live anymore. Probably. I'd imagine anyway. DaVinci Resolve. I had to be a YouTuber because I just realized I was like, whoa. I become too chill and cool sometimes, and then there's just like 1,000,000,000% vocal fry question mark. I don't know about vocal fry, but like when my voice gets real low like this, and then it's just doing that fun little thing that it does. Sometimes that's the vibe though, but sometimes you gotta project, gamers. You gotta be an obnoxious YouTuber because that's what I am. That's what I decided I am, so that's what I have to be for all eternity. Okay. Oh, and we did the thing. Let's fucking go. I don't have ADHD, but every single time I like move away from editing to like go download a stock image or something, and then I come back and I'm like, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I'm adding a stupid little image. And then I'll be like, wait, I downloaded it, bro. I already named the file, because naming files is really annoying. I hate when I have to download like a bunch of things at once, like 5 freaking sound effects or something, because then I have to come up with file names. Because the way I name files is I just put 5 billion keywords, so that way when I'm editing I can just search within my drive to find stuff. Which is a good idea. I wish I was doing it the whole time, because there's a bunch of older stuff on my computer where the file name is like one fucking word. It's like, okay, I hope I remember that I have this, because otherwise I will not find it. Like sometimes it's iconic enough, like the huh sound effect. I don't know why I said it like that, but I don't know, dude. The funny meme sounds, you know, with like the cat, right, gamers? You know what I'm talking about? What am I typing though? Lady person, covering ears, stuff and things. Yes, here we go. Yoink. We're doing it. Well, this image is asymmetrical. And sometimes I forget I have an immaculate taste in music. Like, yeah, let me lock the hell in and let everyone just listen to this. Because you're still obtaining insight into the insane person that I am. Because you get to hear my awesome taste in music. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to like splice the audio and do random bullshit, but like, I'm like, oh wait, this is like low-key a cutscene. Yoink. It's crazy how much insight you get from editing a game that you've played. Because I'm catching every little thing that I missed. Like, I actually know what this game is about. I was so confused when I was playing it, and I was like, what's even happening? What's this weird story? But, like, it's kind of very clearly just sort of about um, anxiety and whatnot. You know, hashtag relatable. Holy shit, I love this song. There's actually, I was listening to this the other day because there's another song. I don't remember exactly what it's called, so I'm going to my playlist. I don't want to. Fuck. Shit. Oh, okay. Um. Oh my gosh, one video. Look at that. 1,000 plus tracks. I'd had a video the other day because um, This Is America came on by Childish Gambino. Let's fucking go. And I don't know why, but the gunshot sound effects aren't in the actual fucking song, dude. Like, what do you mean? That's like the whole point. That's like the coolest part. And so I had to add the actual video to my playlist so the gunshots could be there. But there is like big pauses and stuff in the video. I was listening to this song because this newer song had appeared, and I was like, this sounds familiar. Kind of sounds like this song, Spectator by Friday Pilots Club. This is a song that was such a banger. It made it out, gamers, from my liked songs on Spotify. I should really go in there into my liked songs and add a bunch of songs onto this playlist, because there's a bunch of songs that I very much enjoy listening to that are just trapped there on my liked songs playlist on Spotify. And Spotify's gross, dude. What the hell? I never use Spotify unless I'm playing Fortnite and I'm trying to listen to albums, but I actually can't do that anymore because the free version of Spotify isn't a fucking music streaming platform anymore. And so, because if you try to listen to an album, it fucking jumbles up the order because they fucking hate you. That's not even like some stuff. I don't want to say makes sense, but some stuff like is, you're like, oh yeah, they're trying to get me to get premium, and so they're like, oh, you can't do this thing. But that's like, that's them literally just being a dick. They're like, hey, you don't give us money, you can't listen to this album in the correct order. You can still listen to it, but we're gonna jumble it up so that it's the wrong fucking way. It's not the way the artist intended. So fuck you. It's actually evil. Yeah, this song, the fun little instrument thing here. Hang on. I guess it's not that similar, but it's kind of similar to that last song that just played. It's also sick as fuck. Epic editing moments. It's truly kind of crazy how much you can hide with a zoom. This like wasn't even a thing that I even necessarily acknowledged that I did until I started yapping on stream about it. And now I do it often. And I always think about me yapping. Like that's actually an epic gamer strat. Hiding shit with a zoom. I just cut a big fat chunk out of this YouTube video, but if you zoom right before, then it quote unquote goes back to normal after the zoom. And so you can cut out that big fat chunk. And it's funny because I'm like, oh, this is you know, you zoom, you make the video big and wide. You make the audio crunchy and whatnot. And then it goes back to normal and everyone's like, oh, okay. That just happened and this is how time works. But I'm actually warping time, gamers. Because there were many seconds in between this phone hanging up in a very crunchy way and me saying whatever I'm saying here. I'm saying maybe if I get raptured, you know? Why is this not loud? I'm scared it is like super loud. I need to remember that I've cranked the volume of my microphone here. I don't know, this might be bad. I might be bad at making YouTube videos. Damn, this is crazy. This song's about like anxiety and not this song. This video game that I'm editing currently. It's actually just about like anxiety and gay panic. Even though it's like a spooky, scary, bizarre horror game. Epic zoom moments. And also, just for the record, gamers, I'm doing that same exact thing, cutting out big fat chunks of stuff whenever I'm like reading something, whenever I start to read something, because in this game you go over, you find a note, you start reading it. And sometimes I'm sitting there and I'm yapping, and then I take a second and then I breathe in. You know, I'm like words. Um but you can cut out all of that shit. You can cut out not yapping, maybe a little bit of yapping. You can cut out all the gaps in words, you can cut out the breathing in at the beginning. And then to the viewer, like you just go up to a note and you're like, yippee, note. And then it zooms and you're reading the note. You know, giving all the viewers that juicy exposition and whatnot. But who would have guessed there's actually a big fat chunk of nothing in between me clicking on the note and me starting to read it. Yoink. Well, I guess also the screen and everything is still enough to just cut things, even though this game does have grain the whole time, and it does look kind of crunchy. Which means you can technically tell when there's a cut, because the grain... Well, I guess not, actually. Hang on, I have to sneeze. I guess grain is pretty random, so your brain might not notice. But I did just make a big juicy cut before I started talking about Heather slipping on the diving board and breaking her leg. Now I'm splicing the audio like a madman. I guess not the audio. Kind of the audio. Actually, never mind it. It is just the audio. I was thinking it was the video part of this, but it's not. I'm fully just grabbing the audio and moving it forward so that it seems like I'm more functional of a human being than I am. De-esser? Yo, I've completely forgotten about the de-esser. That's crazy. Is that how little I am an obnoxious YouTuber now? I used to talk about that all the time. I was like, RIP, anyone coming into the Twitch, you don't get a de-esser on my voice. That's crazy. Cause I got big juicy gaps in my teeth, so sometimes I'll make an S sound and it's the loudest, most highest pitch thing you've ever heard in your entire life. And when it's just a YouTube video, you can like edit that shit out. You can slap a de-esser on it, EQ it, do a bunch of shit so that it's not making people's ears bleed. But when you're live, you can technically do that shit, but I don't know how to do that. I'm not doing that. Sorry, gamers. Gamers, my ass already hurts. This chair is uncomfortable. Yippee. Sound to no one. Control Shift L. Right, gamers? Actually, I'm using stuff like that properly. No one knows what that means if I just say Control Shift L. But if you are in fact in the edit tab, you can click that and interact with clips like they're not linked together. And I'm using that shit like I'm an actual good proper editor. It's kind of crazy. Actually, if my ass and spine hurts, okay. I was like, how long have I been streaming? It's been an hour and a half. Words and things. So we get to edit for a little bit longer. And then switch to Hades question mark? Because today can actually be a pretty damn long stream. I was maybe gonna stream yesterday, but then everyone else was streaming yesterday. It was awesome. Because Executioner went live around when I was like, I should probably set up stream if because I have time to stream, so I probably should, right? That's how that works. But then Executioner and Mooney started streaming. I was like, let's fucking go. And so I watched that. I'm staring at work things, even though this is entirely unnecessary. Hey, yo. What the fuck? This is crazy. There's an image of something that's on a counter, and that's the cleanest I've ever seen that counter in my entire life. That's actually crazy. Oh, I guess it's... Never mind. It's 8:03 a.m. So that doesn't necessarily explain why that would be clean, because every time I go in for the morning shift, nothing is fucking clean. And the night shift before me doesn't know how to put anything away or clean anything or do their job properly. And so added on to all the fun stuff I have to do in the morning anyway when I get there, I also have to clean up after a night shift. Which isn't that bad, because the morning shift is... One of the hardest things about the morning shift, weirdly, is the fact that it gets so boring sometimes. It's kind of not been that way for some reason, though. I don't know why. Renaissance. I need to start giving people all my money, because I was like, I don't want to take a bunch of money, not take a bunch of money out of my account, but transfer it to the... Because all my money's in my savings account. And then I'm like, when I need money, I will place it into my checking account, you know? And it feels evil to put a bunch of money in the checking account and then spend it all. But I'm like, technically it's cheaper if you subscribe to people on Twitch for a bunch of months. So I'm like, if eventually, like, I'm going to stay subscribed to all my friends until I die, or until Twitch dies, which probably might happen sooner. Which is a spooky thing that I just said that I didn't even consider before. I just said it kind of as a joke, but I'm like, no, that could happen. Yo, I just got a bunch of ads on Instagram for this new thingy, new social media, and I was like, whoa, should I sign up immediately so I could be an obnoxious YouTuber and get there first before everyone else and become rich and famous? But then I was like, wait, what if it's like an evil scam? It seems nice, and they're advertising it as like this nice, awesome, cool thing that's like, oh, this is... We're giving creators 100% of the money that they earn at first. What am I saying? For a limited time, 100% revenue split, whatever. You get all the money. And I'm like, holy shit, this sounds so cool. And then I have to remember, if it sounds good, too good to be true, it probably is. Whoa. My bitrate is at 615. That's crazy. Okay. Now it's at 1,000 in the quadruple digits. Let's go. Never mind. Well, at least all the VOD watchers here get to enjoy this in full 4K UHD. I'm joking. It's not. It's just HD, I'm pretty sure. Which is pretty cool and awesome, right? Everyone remembers when that was new? Anytime you watch a DVD and there were the weird little preview things that happened before, right? Yeah. They would be like, this movie coming out in HD, full HD or whatever, high definition. Y'all remember that shit? They used to say high definition, not even just HD. They're like, this movie's in full high definition with like cool weird visuals and stuff. And now everything's like minimalist and lame. But why did I go on that tangent? Because social media, Twitch is gonna go away forever eventually. I'm gonna give all my friends money for the rest of my life until I die, which is hopefully like 200 years from now. So like, if I have money in my account currently, technically it's saving money if I just use a bunch of it right now to subscribe for 50,000 months on Twitch, right? So I should do that. I remember I did that for Crone because I did in fact have a bit of money in my account when I was going to subscribe to Crone. I was like, oh hey, more months. That's cheaper. But then for Cass and Executioner and whoa wait, and not Boss Ferratu? What the fuck? So I was looking at my activity feed and I'm like, Boss subscribed. Why am I not giving Boss all my money? He's got cool emotes. I'm on Boss emotes. So I gotta do that as well, apparently. Because I'm an evil person, haven't been subscribing to Boss forever. Oh, you know what it was? I think because Boss appeared and did a stream or two, but he was like, "Oh, I'm bad at streaming?" Question mark. So I was like, if Boss isn't going to stream for 50 billion years every single day, I'm kidding. You don't need to stream for 50 billion years every single day. We might skip this song because this whole album is really scary. Whoa, wait. Is this one of the ones that sounds like a song? Hang on. This is cool. I was going to say maybe we hit play next on one of the ones that sound like a song. But this is cool. This like has drums and shit. Usually this group is like weird sound design and scary like static and noise and weird shit happening. Which is like cool and fun and I'm sure it means something. But most of the time I don't want to listen to it, no offense. And Ecology Homestones can't take offense because I own this, I was gonna say album? Is this an album? I don't know. I own this collection of songs and sounds. What am I clicking on though? Probably editing. Probably should be clicking on editing and stuff. Sometimes I'm a genius when I'm playing video games and sometimes I'm an absolute idiot. Because like I've missed stuff that was like right in front of me and the game's telling me like, hey, this thing is happening. But I've made it to this part where I'm like, I found this wall of stuff and things that like gives you information. And I was like, oh, this is part of a puzzle that I have to do later. Let me come back in a second. And I'm just like, what? How the fuck did I know that? That's insane. I would have expected my dumbass to be like, oh, what is this thing? Here's a stupid comment on this. This is useless. Why would I want to look at all this? And then I leave. But I'm sitting here like, oh, this is a part of a puzzle that I must solve later. Let me come back when I have more information. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. And then I'm sure in like 20 minutes, I'm gonna be like, oh, what's this thing? And I'm gonna be doing stupid stuff. I need a good chair, dude. I was watching Ronnie stream the other day, and he was like, oh, my chair broke or something. And so he was streaming on a kitchen chair, and he was like, dang it, this is uncomfortable. And I was literally like, hashtag relatable, bro. I should just spend money. Right? I'm kind of afraid of spending money. Even though, like, I technically have money. Oh, I guess I was sort of waiting to purchase a car. But then I crashed my mom's car. And then other stuff. So I'm like, I do in fact need money, probably, to take care of that stuff and things. But I'm not trying to save for these big fat juicy things that I need to do. I'm like, shit, should I move to Europe, question mark? Should I purchase a car? Other stuff and things. Even though like I have a bunch of money in my savings account, should I purchase a really nice chair so that my spine doesn't hurt? Probably. That seems like a thing that you would buy eventually anyway. That's like a necessary thing that I'm going to need to get eventually. So if I have the money to do it, I should probably do it now. Or like, should I buy a legendary freaking sitting/standing desk? Probably. And the stupid thing is I actually found a really nice sitting/standing desk that isn't that much money. It's like $120 or something. Which is a lot, I guess, but like in terms of stuff and things, that's not that bad. And I was gonna say I'm also really lucky. I might not be really lucky. I think I'm just more aware and careful with the way that I honestly like move or interact with things. I'm so much more intentional than a lot of people. And so I'm not really lucky when it comes to stuff lasting for eons, but like usually when I get stuff and things, I don't have the same issues that everyone else has. Or like it doesn't break instantaneously. Some people are just animals. Like when they pick something up, they're like basically punching it, but their hand's open. And so they quote unquote grab it. But me, I'm like, I like bring my hand over and I'm like careful and stuff and things. And so like I take care of my stuff, gamers. In the other room next to me, there is a PS3 with the controller that it came with. Okay? That's my biggest flex, gamers. That's proof that you have to wash your fucking hands. So like I can spend a couple dollars only on a sitting/standing desk and it'll last a lot longer than it has for other people. Maybe, who knows? Maybe it'll fucking explode as soon as I put my computer on it. So I'm like, I don't know, do I spend all of my savings on stupid bullshit? The annoying thing is there is in fact that sitting/standing desk on my wish list on Amazon, unfortunately. Sorry for being evil, gamers. It's there on my wish list. However, I haven't bought it, even though it would be a good investment to make for my spine. Shout out investing in your spine. And I also, what the fuck am I saying? Oh, the other day though, I did in fact spend more than that. I spent maybe $200. I don't know, I technically haven't spent it yet on these two legendary freaking Darksiders 2 figures. Figurines, question mark. Action figures. I don't know. At first, I thought it was one of those ones that are just like a statue thing, because it was so detailed and so fucking awesome looking. I was like, oh yeah, that's just like one of those statue things that you like put together, kinda, and then it's there in that pose and it looks cool. But then I was looking at the pictures and there like weren't separate statues that you could get, and then one of the pictures on Death's shoulder, because that's who it was, Death from Darksiders 2, let's fucking go. I could like see a bit of a joint, question mark. And I was like, is this a fucking posable action figure? That's insane. How is this not $5 billion? Because it looked sick as fuck. And I thought it was one of those like super insanely high quality, big, fat, juicy, massive statue things. And so I was like looking at the pictures, the different poses, the different weapons, and I was like, oh, I was trying to decide which one I wanted to get. But then I was like, what the fuck? Is this the same one? They're just putting it in all these different insanely dynamic poses with different weapons and different stuff and things? That's absurd. See, I did technically just spend $200 so I can get Death and his... And Dust. Let's fucking go. It comes with Dust, his fun little crow friend, and Despair, his horse. But why would I buy a fancy chair and desk for my spine? I only spend all of my free time doing shit on the internet and working on my computer and whatnot. There's also something I'm slightly worried about where I'm like, when is my laptop gonna explode? Because unfortunately, that's gonna happen soon. I don't know about soon, but it could happen soon. Because it is more than a few years old. Well, no, it is just a few years old. And just looking at it, technically one of the keys is missing. But that was just from one particular instance of my cat accidentally ripping one of the keys out. And I couldn't get it back in. Because it's confusing, I don't know how that works. And the trackpad has started falling apart, question mark. There's like little bits where the little top layer of goo or whatever was on it is kind of peeling off. And I feel like this is a probably, maybe I should just like clean it. I don't have the stuff to like clean things. And so every device I own is probably just, it just has like 50 billion years of dust inside of it. Because I was also going to say the USB input things sometimes will just disconnect my stuff randomly. Like, oh, I just realized I'm kind of far away from my microphone. Oh, I was going to scoot it closer actually. Because the box wasn't like fully where it usually is. I don't know if any of this is important, but what am I saying? The stuff and things. What actually was I talking about just now? Spine? Not spine. Fuck me, dude. Because I'm like looking at different chats that have been there for eons. I'm like staring at my microphone. I'm looking around at things. I don't fucking know. Why would I know what I'm talking about? And I'm also trying to edit slightly. Not really. I'm kind of just been sitting here. I might have just been saying I should spend all my money. Which is true. Potentially. Is it not? Yippee editing. Oh, I was talking about my computer being, it's gonna explode soon, potentially. Sometimes my microphone just disconnects or my SSD. You know, stuff that's plugged into it. And so I'm like, dang it. That's not good. What is happening? Cool, title's breaking. Is this the kind of break that I can just skip the song and it'll be fixed? I don't even know if I wanted to hear that song. Oh. This might be the kind of breaking where I have to just restart title. What's my Wi-Fi like? According to OBS, not good. So that's fun. What fucking day is it? Wednesday? I don't know. Do people work from home in the tiny little neighborhood that I live in? Are they stealing all the fucking Wi-Fi that's floating around in the air? I don't know. Maybe title was just breaking. So otherwise, why would I be able to just restart it and then the song plays instantly? I'm stretching again, gamers. So as I'm saying, my spine hurts. I could buy a chair. I could buy a desk. Or I could do this because it works. That's kind of my mindset. Because, you know, I'm like Mr. Krabs, money, I like it. And so, like, why would I spend a bunch of money on a desk and chair? Fuck, dude. Literally because of the thing I said 2 seconds ago. Not 2 seconds ago, but because I spend all of my fucking free time on my computer, working on stuff, doing things. So it would be sick nasty to have that little desk and chair. I haven't done any research into a chair though, so I don't know how much that would cost. I don't know how much I want to spend on a chair because there are chairs that are like $5 billion, and it's actually cringe, bro. Everyone's always like, "Yeah, spend a shit ton of money on a chair; it'll be worth it." And it's like, dude, I don't want to spend a third of my life savings on this chair. But if other chairs are just gonna fucking explode, and spending a third of your life savings on a chair that's gonna last 50 billion years, it's gonna outlive you. Like that's probably a better idea, right? It's like that fun, cool little thing where it's like, shout out poor people. Um, they had to buy the shitty boots that break, and so they had to buy more shitty boots, as opposed to rich people who are like, let me buy this one expensive pair of boots and it'll last me forever. You know? I don't remember where I read that. Probably Instagram. Some random thing that someone was like, hey, look at this thing. It's also almost been 2 hours, so we're gonna have to take a stupid little break, unfortunately. Wait, but if we get one more minute of YouTube video, that would be awesome. Epic gamer moment. Dude, let's fucking go. I did it. I locked in for 3 fucking seconds, and we made it to 1 more minute. Which means we did it, gamers. In 2 whole hours, we get 5 more minutes of YouTube video. That's awesome. And most of it is actually poorly edited, so I'm gonna have to go back and fix it later. But you know what, gamers? If I could, in fact, sit down and have one big, fat, juicy, poorly edited video, I would pick that 1 billion times over something that is completely unedited. And that's inspirational or whatever, gamers. You gotta make that shit suck so that it can exist. You know? People are always saying that. That's like the best piece of advice, actually, though. To make shit exist first before you make it perfect and awesome and cool. Winter ads are gonna play in 3 minutes. I also have to pee. Look at that. It's actually crazy. And actually, it's not that crazy because thinking back, that's probably why this is the way that it is. But like, everything's so well timed out, you know? I'm always like, yeah, ads are gonna play. It's been 2 hours. I have to pee and get water and snacks and stuff. I don't have to get water now, but I already have a little cookie over here. You know, it's pretty perfectly timed. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna come back and play Hades. So, when is the song gonna end? Very soon. So I'm gonna pause, and then, do something. I don't know. We're gonna pause and then come back and play Hades, dude. It's gonna be freaking awesome. I have to switch to Bluetooth. I like this song. This is a cool song. Yoink. Be back in a jiffy, gamers. Literally freaking take care of yourselves. Go do all the stuff and things. I'm gonna switch to the take care screen. I meant to click something else. What did I mean to click? Literally go piss, girl. Let's fucking go. I actually do have to piss really bad. So I'm gonna snooze the ad so we can hear music and stuff, and so that there's less ads for longer when I come back. No ads, rather. No pre-rolls. Stuff and things. Drink water. Take your damn meds. Move around a little bit. I'm gonna stretch and stuff when I come back. So goodbye and farewell. Do the stuff and things. Whoa, dude, that was a cool song. I've never heard that in my entire life. Hey, I love this song. Yeah, that last song, because I added that whole ass album because I saw a fun Instagram video. I guess it wasn't fun, it was like cool and important or whatever. Um, and I was like, whoa, I need to find this song. And then I added that whole album that song that I was looking for wasn't even on. And then I also added the song that I was looking for. And so now I just have that whole album on my playlist that I still haven't really heard yet. But that song was sick nasty. But yeah, we are so back. Um, Got to lay on the floor for a second. That was cool and fun and awesome. But now we can switch to freaking Hades during the daytime? Wouldn't that be cool and awesome? I'm pretty sure we've encountered some viewers doing that. Because Hades is such a cool game that people will want to click on my stream when I'm playing it. Isn't that awesome? People never want to click on my stream. And then I start playing Hades. Truly a testament to how awesome this game is. I'm adding all the cool tags. I actually need to figure out my tags. They're honestly mostly jokes, other than like anonymous follows. And I guess they're not mostly jokes, but some of them are. Like epic gamer moments and immaculate taste in music. That one actually doesn't need to be there for when I'm playing Hades. And sock is also a joke, kinda. I should set some actual, like, regular tags that are helpful and cool. Like, I don't even know. What are some tags people do? I could add the furry tag, but then I'd have to become a furry, right? Becoming a furry just so that I can add that tag to my stream so people can find my stream. That could be worth it, honestly. I could try that. But there is, I believe it's an overview in analytics. You can like check on your tags and see which ones are actually helpful and cool. I think anyway. Okay, so it's not an overview. What about research? What is this? No one knows what I'm talking about, but I am in fact just clicking on stuff and doing things. Okay. Let's fucking go. Oh, this is fascinating. I don't know about this. Twitch is telling me when I should stream this specific category. And let's fucking go, gamers. I've missed the window. I'm kidding. It's not a horrible time to be streaming Hades. Apparently when I'm usually streaming is a horrible time to be streaming Hades. But 7 a.m. this shit is popping off apparently. 8 a.m. is pretty good, and then it sort of starts going down. But it's fine, it's cool. It says viewer to channel ratio. The average is 6.2, just sort of across the board. Like, Jesus Christ. That would be sick nasty anyway, so I guess just streaming Hades anytime is pretty cool and awesome. Recently completed. I streamed for 500 hours total recently. That's cool. Is that good according to... No, wait, I think I did that a while ago. I'm pretty sure anyway. But at least according to, like... Oh, never mind. I guess that was pretty recent. Only got 12.79 above 500 hours. What the fuck am I saying though? Is that good when compared to everyone else? Like, in a year of streaming, is 500 hours kind of awesome? Or is it less awesome? I feel like probably, right? Most streams I do are at least an hour. Well, I mean, most streams I do are at least like 4 hours, but back in the day, they've always been like an hour or two. I think there was one stream that was like 45 minutes or something insane like that. Can you fucking imagine me sitting down for like 45 minutes? If I did start doing that, I would stream so much more and it would be cool and awesome. I could do like daily streams or some shit like Ronnie. Just like right before work. Be like, what's up gamers? Let me play this real quick game. Let me do this fun little thing. It would be awesome. And I did switch my category to Hades in like the title and whatnot, and then I didn't start playing Hades, so sorry if anyone has appeared and gotten mad and then left. Updating Steam? What the fuck, bro? Leave me alone. Is this what happens when you tell Steam to stop doing shit in the background? Because yesterday, I was trying to watch Twitch and it was not working. My internet was like, no, you're actually not going to do that. Also, what the fuck? I love this song. This is one of those songs that like 2 people have heard, but it is on my playlist. And it's sick as fuck. And I'm like, why have more people not heard this? Yeah, I was trying to watch Twitch the other day and it wasn't working, so I went into Task Manager and I started telling everything to stop fucking doing shit in the background. And apparently that's bad because in one fucking day, Steam has to do this big, juicy, massive update. It's not massive, but it's taking forever. Probably because I'm fucking streaming currently. That might contribute to it slightly. Wait, why does Steam have to update? Can I just launch Hades? I think you can. It's not that hard, but you have to like go into File Explorer and like click on Hades. You know? Bitch, what the fuck? Let me play Hades. Okay, I could just be patient. It doesn't actually take that long. Sometimes, I'll be doing stuff that requires patience. And I'm like, bro, this is taking eons. Why have I been sitting here for 70 billion years? And then it's actually not that long because I don't have time to actually sit down and play Fortnite to like get through the battle pass and whatnot and unlock every possible cosmetic that I can. And so I'll play like creative maps that give you, and specifically just one creative map that gives you a bunch of XP. So there's this one car tycoon thing where you can just like blast this box. If you just sit there shooting a box, you get like 50 billion XP. And so that's what I do. Um, and in that fun little game, I'll be doing stuff, like sitting there waiting for something, and I'm like, bro, why does this take so long? But if I'm multitasking, doing like 7 things at once, because that's what I like to do sometimes, um, like truly, yesterday I was playing that little Fortnite creative thing and watching stream and writing something and like checking emails and other bullshit. And like posting on Instagram, I think as well. I don't know. Maybe not. Um what am I saying? I was doing that thing, and when you're multitasking, you're like, what the fuck? Stuff that actually doesn't take forever. Because I'm like playing the fun little Fortnite game, trying to make money in Custom Cars Tycoon or whatever it's called. I think that was the exact name. I don't know why I said it, or whatever it's called. Um, then I'll be like making an Instagram post at the same time, and I'll make my post, and then I have $50 billion in Custom Cars Tycoon. And I'm like, what? That usually takes 70 years. And like making an Instagram post doesn't take that long. So I just have zero patience. I'd rather it's just in different contexts. Time exists differently because I'm an epic gamer and my brain works according to video games and like objectives and quests and whatnot. And so I'm like, oh, my current quest is making an Instagram post. And so I finish that and I'm like, what the fuck? I have $50 billion. Oh, okay. Steam is opening Hades and also 5 billion other things. What is this? Steam Train Fest? Yippee, I guess. Games composed in Germany? Why'd they say composed? Dang, I saw Animal Shelter Simulator 2. I thought it was a game where I get to play as a dog or something. Like, let me just be an animal. Now I'm just looking at Steam. There's this really cool game that randomly disappeared. And it's like a horror game and it looks fun and cool. How many dollars is this? It's on sale, gamers. There's a bundle for a different game that these people have made. I don't know. Let me just click add to wish list. This looks like a game I could play on the YouTube channel or um twitch.tv, you know? I'm starting Hades, gamers. 84 escape attempts. I believe I was probably sleep deprived last time, so I need to configure some things like um stuff and things. Whoa. In the corner of my eye, I went to reach for my mouse that isn't there because I forgot to put it there. And I grabbed something else entirely. Grabbed my little tiny earbud case, which isn't even the size of a mouse. Just in the corner of my eye where my mouse usually is, there was this little black thing, and so I went to reach for it. And I was like, whoa, why is my mouse tiny now? So I should in fact get my mouse and plug it in and stuff. Hang on, that song just ended. I'm hitting pause. What is happening? Why is my mouse so tangled up? Okay, dude, what? Wait, it's this Muse song. We might have to listen to this Muse song. Title is being weird because I paused right when the last song ended, I think. Okay. It's weird wanting to listen to Muse songs because Stuff and Things. I don't know, because I didn't want to listen to Muse songs before, and now I'm like, yippee. That's that band my friend listens to. He told me to listen to this album. And so that's what I do now. And so low-key, now I can just freaking full send it, bro. Is there a newer way to say that? What do people say now? I don't know, dude. I just put my whole hog into it now and just freaking go for it. Because I can, in fact, just listen to their entire discography now. LFG, dude. Muse. Yeah, let's not scare everyone away by not playing Hades. Let me just switch to game capture so that on Twitch it looks like I'm playing Hades, because I am. Even though that is not what I meant to click. Even though I'm listening to this Muse song first. So my mouse is plugged in, I might need to scoot forward ever so slightly. So let's do that. Hopefully I don't injure my wrists, because I did that the other day. What just made that sound? I just like moved my computer and it made this weird squeaky sound. No, I think that was my chair actually. My chair's making weird sounds this stream. I noticed it earlier and I'm like, it usually doesn't creak that way. But it is now, weirdly enough. Are we... Okay. My phone is way behind. Because it's on Stream Manager, so I can like see stuff and things. But on my phone, I haven't even switched to Hades yet. So I was like, are we streaming properly? Oh, that's awesome. I refreshed and it still is like that. I guess that's because my internet is taking 50 billion years for the stream to even get to people. So if anyone does appear, they're going to be so behind. And it's 1,000,000,000% my internet's fault. I don't know. I am going to get a different job in a couple of weeks. Not weeks, a couple of months. I wish it was a couple of weeks. And I've been thinking like I need to... I'm like, what kind of job should I get? Because there is big fat juicy factories that pay a bunch of money. But that's like hard to do. Sorry, Joe, we can't listen to this right now. We have to play Hades. There's big fat juicy factories, but there's also gamers. Internet people. But then I think I'd have to be like a customer service phone call person. And that's like really spooky and scary. For me specifically. So like, Just send me to a factory, bro. Let me toil away at some physical labor. Because that's way easier than that. But then I'd get discounts on cool internet and whatnot.
Ready.
And that would be awesome. I don't know, maybe I'll just be a dishwasher for the rest of my life. Alright, we got like 5 billion nectar, so let's give this to Dionysus.
Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your health.
Let's freaking go. And also I need to check that everything's working first of all. But then I need to process the fact that Dionysus, that's the boon that we're gonna get.
Oh, you're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away.
Oh my god, he said damn.
Drink. It's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know?
Oh yeah, I love drinking. And we've done it, gamers.
The key to any halfway decent feast is lots and lots of preparation, man. Or maybe just having to improvise, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes it's cooler. Maybe. This could work potentially. Because I was gonna say we already have our special, which is big and juicy and affects a large area. But then I was like, wait, our special, I'm pretty sure, I think we can actually just check, but it makes enemies slower. Defensive aura that slows foes. Okay. And damage reduction, okay. I was like, didn't it also make enemies do less damage or something? And yes, it does do that. So if it makes them slower, we could just do this. Wait, but this is the same thing, doesn't it? I forget the Festive Fog actually doesn't do that much. It will eventually if we get a bunch of other boons. Like the duo with Zeus is pretty sick nasty. And some other people. So I'm just gonna get that. Yoink, doing 210 damage at the gate.
Your dust.
Oh, I forget, Dionysus literally appeared because we have his cup equipped. I was like, yippee Dionysus. But it is entirely my fault. I did in fact choose that for myself. At least past me chose that for me. And I agreed with them enough to not really think about it too much. I also forgot to switch my headphones over to being plugged in. And earlier I didn't turn my headphones off and they were plugged in. And I was like, whoa. It's used because then you get the noise cancellation and everything is big and juicy. And then you get the sound quality of them actually being plugged in. So it sounds fucking absurd. I've had these headphones for a while now and I still have not done that. Someone was like, no, I don't want the battery to die. So I should probably do that more often.
Keep you, Zagreus, except to offer you some of my power to improve your chances of escape. Now quickly choose and go.
Okay. That was very matter of fact, question mark? Is that how you would say that? I don't know. But she's really just like, I'm giving you stuff to help you. Goodbye. Choose a thing and go. Whoa. Okay. This is kind of fun. We should do this. Because this makes us impervious and we just exist how we normally would. Which is absurdly good for this sword.
Athena's power.
What am I doing now? Gems, maybe? Probably gems, because I'm gonna be overconfident, which is gonna get me killed in the end. Because we have this sword, which is really good. We just got Athena's thingy, which should help us. How did I hit that skull that was so far away? I'm sure by the end we'll have a good enough loadout to make it out.
You wanna die again?
Yeah, and the range is insane on this thing. I'm truly, like, not hitting some of these people, but it still counts. Ow. Oh yeah, and that gives me money. That's good. But what am I saying? I'm gonna be overconfident and we're gonna make it through, so I can in fact get some stuff that's gonna help me not in this run. So like just getting gemstones and some other bullshit. And actually I didn't even think about it, but now that we have Athena's Call, and the sword does a shit ton of damage anyway. And we have our summon and whatnot. If Charon offers us to borrow some cash money, we could in fact accept that offer. Because I'm confident enough that we might be able to beat him. We have more than a chance than we usually do. I accidentally said more than a chance. I meant more of a chance. Why did we get max life? Did we just get darkness?
What's for sale?
Probably, yeah. I think this was still doing something by the time I looked at it. This could be good. Simply because we can use the Chthonic Companion more, which will help us learn more about it. And it's just 40 coins, so I'm gonna buy it. Well, yeah, I really didn't think I had that many coins, but I guess we still have 150 after that. Which is very good and cool. What is happening? How am I hitting some of these enemies?
One less giant evil crystal.
Absolutely absurd.
Mighty Poseidon, greatest of my uncles, arguably. Please accept this gift.
He was saying that to make him feel better.
For all the times I'm offered gifts or sacrifices, little nephew, I still always very much appreciate it. I mean, look, I'm grinning ear to ear.
I don't think I can literally see him, though. Why would he say that? He also always looks like that. What am I saying now? Lord Hades seems to have no love for him either, equating him to Zeus and shunning both alike. All the business best avoided by my estimation. Okie dokie. I'll never not talk about how cool that is. Are these normally that shiny? Is it gonna be really awesome? Is that why it looks like that? I don't know.
That scoundrel Theseus. Apparently he earned himself some sort of winsome prize for all his blustering there in Elysium. Well, I'm quite certain that no matter what he and his bull friend have at their disposal, you've the power to defeat them utterly. So go do it. Surely I'll get word.
Mayhaps. This is bad. This is really bad. For the sword, because it's so fucking slow. I guess you can dash and also still attack. But I don't want to knock them away. I'm trying to like hit them with my entire fucking combo. Or maybe it would be cool because if they're trying to attack me, I hit them away, and then they do their attack, which doesn't hit me, it just gets them towards me. And then they're dead. I actually am gonna get this one, even though usually I don't because it's just the first 10 seconds. But it'll help me throughout the whole run
Let's make some waves.
and whatnot. Prophecy foretold. Oh, is it because he said that thing about Theseus? I'm supposed to kill Theseus and Asterius with their golden armor and stuff. Okay. I know it was mid-sentence on something, but I don't remember what it was.
Ready for me? What now?
I think I was just rambling about boons, question mark? And the run, how it's gonna go, potentially.
No problem.
Oh, I was saying Poseidon's boon, it looks very shiny. I don't know if I was gonna say anything after that. But also I was correct earlier in that I switched to Hades and literally someone appeared instantaneously. They didn't really stay or say anything at all, but the viewer count did in fact go from 1 to 2, which is very cool.
Heads up.
I guess maybe they are here, who knows? Twitch is very spooky and scary and mysterious. I don't know how it works at all. Because there was many a time where there literally are people here. And Twitch is like, actually, no there isn't.
Open up.
Don't make me laugh.
I've already said this many a time, but I'm gonna cry. But there have in fact been streams that I've been in where there are people like actively chatting.
Well, that's better.
Twitch is like, oh, there's 3 people here, and then like 4 different chatters say stuff. And I'm like, what do you mean? Literally one time I was in a stream, it was like, there's 2 people here. And there was fully like 4 or 5 people chatting in the chat, including me. I don't know why I'm standing here. I'm obviously gonna go in here. Am I though? Because Karen technically could have 2 boons, or a boon and a Daedalus hammer, or a palm or something. And I don't really... I more so don't want Poseidon's boon. He's got like 1 or 2 good boons. In fact, I don't even know if he has 1 or 2 good boons. So I'm trying to get Zeus kind of, because I got Dionysus's chirpy shot. Like, does Dionysus have anything with this guy? Any boons you find are more potent. The minimum boon rarity becomes epic? What the fuck, dude? That's kind of insane. Even though with the sword, all of Poseidon's stuff would fucking suck. Like, this would be cool to have, but other than that, I don't know. So I think I'm gonna go here, because I'm so rich. I could buy the whole store. I'm just, like, fingies crossed. It's some really good stuff. See what I mean, gamers? Look at this. We get Aphrodite and Hermes. And we don't have to go through a fucking trial of the gods. We just get these boons. I was gonna say for free. It's not for free. It's actually the opposite. But for free in terms of health and whatnot.
Should come in useful.
How strange of a coincidence that you keep running into me along the riverside like this. Don't you agree there, cuz?
Maybe. Okay, so I don't want any of these.
What else is
Okay, I should maybe get this. This is fun and cool though, and might convince my dumbass to use my God Gauge more. Especially during just regular encounters, or even like just mini bosses and stuff.
Here's the fee.
Okay, Heartbreak Strike. Let me say words properly. This is good, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to purchase this. Does Dionysus and Aphrodite have any duos? If so, what are they? Are they sick nasty? They kind of don't at all. A lot of the gods have like a bunch of different duos. I know this one. Ooh, your hangover effects can stack more times against weak foes. I have 0 hangover effects. But we might get some eventually, and that would be insanely good. Like if we also get Dionysus's dash, that'll be really good for the Hades fight. Because then he'll always be weak, and then this shit can stack against him more.
Welcome.
Well, shit, was not expecting him to be armored. Kind of very annoying. Kind of interesting, just one-shotting everything in Tartarus. Damn it, didn't even hit him. Actually, I didn't even realize stunning enemies is really cool and awesome. So those guys had no chance. They were just stuck there.
Do with this sword.
Okay, I was gonna say this is cool, but it's kind of not. Especially since our attack is so slow. This one's kind of cool, actually. I mean, I've been hitting an absurd amount of foes from behind. I don't know if that's just because Sword is so fucking massive and hits in such a big area that it's like, oh, that was technically a hit from behind. So I think I'm gonna get that. Even though the Dash Nova was pretty cool. I don't know. I honestly wasn't too excited about any of those. So honestly, when we make it to the Temple of Styx, we could get that fun little Daedalus anvil thingy. So we gotta keep getting that if we wanna learn about it in the Codex. I've only got it like once, I think. If that. Yoink.
That's one more fish for me.
Fish, if you will. Knucklehead.
Cheers, mate. Let's break some hearts.
Epic gamer moments. What's this, if any? I'm a Zerderer? Oh fuck. Damn it, one of my casts back. Whoa, what the fuck? Damn. And that was murder. Sorry, Gisephine.
The other sisters left.
Also sorry for having a big massive sword that just annihilates you instantly. Very not fair. Holy shit, mixed chaos?
You withstood the combined might.
Good morning, Josh. Just saying hi before I gotta run to work. Let's freaking go, dude. Good luck at work, gamer. Hope you fucking win.
Could try a different one.
Thanks for stopping by and being like, what's up? I hope you never explode, dude. And you live forever. And take care of yourself and whatnot. All the stuff and things that I'm supposed to say, imagine I say all of them to you right now, currently. That would be cool and awesome.
Up we go. Check.
It could be like, good morning back. Hope you freaking slept well.
Chaos redeemed hydrate.
Let's freaking go. I also do need water. Hydration. Very cool and awesome.
Just a few rides across the Phlegathon and up we go.
Alright, I've slurped up some water. Let's freaking go. Look at this, you get to watch us enter Chaos's hole. Shout out Chaos's hole.
I find that it is difficult maintaining my connection with many consciousnesses, such as yours and that of the goddess Nyx. Yet I am also finding that this difficulty is fully warranted. Our connections give me much to consider as I await our next exchange.
Making Chaos the primordial originator of fucking everything, super hashtag relatable, is kind of awesome. Chaos is always saying the most relatable shit. Like, being like, dang it, parenting is hard. What the hell, I have to keep up connections with people? Like, that's awesome. Okay, I don't know which one I want. I realize this one's called Abyssal Soul. And abyssal is a word often found in Darksiders, which makes me want to get this one. I'm kidding, that's not the only reason. Also because I want health, and I don't really care about these other two that much. This one's good simply because it's shiny. You know? But I don't know, I already got a thingy for striking foes from behind. I guess if we get this, we do in fact do like more than 300% more damage striking foes from behind. It would be 342. So that would be insane. We do strike Hades from behind quite a bit. So actually I'm getting this. I changed my mind.
Chaos flows through me.
Holy shit, we get to talk to Eurydice. We haven't seen Eurydice in a hot minute, dude. Unintended. But she's hot, no other reason.
Majesty.
Oh, we get to give her this.
Mighty generous of you to keep me stocked up on this stuff, Your Royal Majesty.
My pleasure. I'm always pleased to see you during my otherwise generally unfortunate travels in Asphodel.
Let's fucking go.
Hey,
That's relatable.
fun.
Having weary bones.
You must know a lot of big shots, don't you? Other gods and all that.
Kinda.
I know a few. As a matter of fact, I heard recently from Hermes. Wanted you to know he felt sorry for how things ended up. That's something to do with when Orpheus went in here after you.
Oh, that's sweet of him. Nice enough guy for an Olympian. Yeah, he was the one who dropped me off here in the first place. No hard feelings here. He was just doing his job. It was Orpheus who messed everything up.
For real, screw that guy. I'm kidding. Orpheus is cool. But like, why would he look back, you know? He could have just not done that. Just like have faith, bro. Or just don't have faith. That's what I do. I actually do something. I do many things in the entire opposite way that kind of lead me to the same exact result. Is Twitch exploding or is it just my phone? My computer might be exploding. Okay, never mind. Maybe everything exploded. Just for a moment. I don't even... What do we even have, dude? I usually just get this, so I think I might just do that. I'm praying that it doesn't upgrade hydraulic might, because that would be... not okay.
Careful, it's hot.
Okay.
Cheers.
I was fully expecting it to just do it anyway. It did not affect this in the slightest. Or did it? No, I don't think so. But I was really expecting it to just do hydraulic might anyway. Even though I said that. May also even because I said that.
I'll see you.
Come again.
Because that tends to be how my luck works.
Want to fight?
That's cool. I didn't want to hit those enemies anyway. Or what?
Settled then.
Fuck.
How'd you been seeing the Fury Megara, cuz? Got the impression she was quite a handful, though I guess the same can probably be said of you there, huh? You two have fun.
Let's fucking go. He's wishing me luck on my fucking sessions of being whipped by Megara. That's awesome. Bro, I don't want 3 dashes. It's cool and fun, but I don't need it.
Got anything else?
The game doesn't want to give me faster attack speed, dude. It simply doesn't.
Let's go.
Because we've encountered Hermes twice, and not... And we've refreshed his thingy every time. So we've seen many a Hermes boon. None of which being... That's kind of annoying, I didn't mean to do that. None of which being the one that I wanted it to be. Ow.
Come try me.
I was saying earlier that I'm somehow going to mess this up at the end and I shouldn't be too confident. But actually this sword isn't fair to anyone. Because like depending on my loadout, the Barge of Death is a little bit spooky sometimes.
In the name of Hades.
But that was like, I clicked a few times and then I won. Oh, hey, this is what we wanted. Yeah. Because if we get this, we actually do have a pretty decent chance of getting the fun little duo boon that I wanted. Because we're still in Asphodel. Like, yippee. I don't know why I dashed directly towards him. I don't know where my mouse is, dude.
Get out. The boon I got from
Hey, my Chaos boon.
Fact.
Which means when we stab someone in the butt, they die instantly. We're literally the butt stabber now, gamers. It's us now. We've done it. This is awesome. We're gonna do 5 billion damage from behind. Youch. Shit. That's like kind of a problem. I did hit the dash button, so I'm just gonna blame the game on everything. That's why I'm only at half health, because of the game. Shit, dude, we're kind of broke. I don't even think I'm gonna go to the shop, because wait. Yeah, it's just a palm over here. And I think we'll only be able to buy a palm if we go to the shop. Or health, but we don't need that. Why would we need health? Why is it this room? Are we about to fight the boss? Well,
Delicious.
I might need a little bit more health than I have currently. It's okay, dude. We just bought attack stuff. And we just healed +3? Okay. We're actually gonna win. There's nothing that can stop us, dude.
Guess what if you think you're going to lose?
And look at that, Lernie thinks he's gonna lose. So, we kind of have everything going for us. Oh, and his stupid little projectiles don't do anything? Because of my awesome freaking aura? I'm aura farming on Lernie right now. I fully thought I was in lava just then. Which is why I stood completely still, by the way. Oh shit, my dodge timing is immaculate. Ow. Damn, if only had 3 dodges. Bro, what the fuck? If only had a cast, am I right? What the actual fuck did that bounce off of? The tiny little bit of pillar that's still technically here? Okay. I was like freaking out slightly. Literally get got, Lernie.
Enough.
Why am I at 42 fucking health, dude? That never happens. I'm sitting here like, oh, this sword is so cool. Maybe I am in fact being overzealous in a different way, in the fact that it is overpowered. I'm correct about the sword, but I'm just using it wrong, because I'm like, I can't even die. I'm basically immortal.
You surpassed my Hydra.
I sure did, Father. Which to choose?
Are you kidding me? How many? Just 2 more encounters? That's slightly annoying. Well, wait, we could equip this, actually. Because while I do want the Aphrodite duo boon, the Zeus duo boon is also really cool for my cast. So I'm going to do that, because usually I don't want to equip Zeus boons, ever. So, the fact that we need to rank this up, and we need to rank up Poseidon's stupid little keepsake, you know, why not equip it now? One of the few times when I want a Zeus boon.
Time to pick a fight.
Even though Zeus I actually don't hate that much.
I've gone farther than I can see from here.
Not anymore. I've used a lot of his boons, and they're actually not too bad if you get enough of them, and if they mix well with your other boons. But Poseidon, he's basically got no redeeming qualities. Which might not be true. There's like 1 or 2 boons that are cool. And I guess usually his cast isn't too bad. Other than that, I kind of hate him. Unfortunately. Sorry to anyone who doesn't hate Poseidon. Because they exist, dude. Some people are trying to get the Poseidon boons, like, on purpose. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. When I use my freaking... my big ol' aura thingy... the fucking arrow guys basically can't even hit me. So it slows down their projectiles.
You dare?
I always forget the traps re-enable when I do this, and so I always run into them often. Is that 1200 fucking damage to that little thing? That's kind of evil. That's sort of crazy that I'm able to do that. Okay, some juicy nectar. That is in fact what I'm going to go for. Which isn't even that annoying, because it also is a palm of power. How did I hit both of them? Why is this sword overpowered in every way? Like, the devs were like, oh, the gun is going to be too overpowered. Let's actually just make it suck, so that, because it shoots fast. But then the sword, they were like, let's, oh fuck. They're like, let's make it do infinite damage and have infinite, like, area of effect or whatever. And the special is also insane and awesome. And also just everything. But, so it's not overpowered. It's kind of slow. Like, it did not even things out at all. If anything, it's kind of fast for how much fucking damage it does. And the fact that it's not even that slow. Like, look at this. There's a slight delay. And the fact that you can dash is not okay. Because then it doesn't even really matter. So if someone was like here, I could like hit and then dash and then do that. And then I'm just cheating.
Thank you, mate.
This is kind of good, but it also sucks. As in, like, the flourish, I wouldn't mind. The fact that it's common, I do sort of mind. So I think we're gonna refresh that shit.
Choices.
Okay. That's awesome. We can just get infinite duo boons, right? Because I didn't know that this was here, and that I would want it. Because I also want the other two Dionysus things that I'm trying to get. The thing for his cast, which I actually can't get because I don't have any Zeus boons yet, but I will soon, potentially. And I also want the Aphrodite one. Damn. And look at this, even Charon's scared of the sword. He's like, no, you can't borrow any money, even though I need money. Like, give me money, please. I have $0. I had just enough to buy the thing that I just got. Shit, a Daedalus Hammer could be fun. But I should get the Zeus boon. Because it's... Otherwise it'll be all over. Probably should have done that a little bit closer, but... Watch this, gamers. No one is ever going to spawn. Some cheating and hacking. Never mind, one of them is going to spawn. Oh, I forgot he's going to spin. He did a spin move. This room usually almost kills me every time because I'm an idiot. But the sword is overpowered. I'm just going to be saying that this entire run.
Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done for me.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. How good of you to make attempts at reciprocity.
Make attempts at reciprocity? What the fuck, dude?
You've traveled rather quickly to this point. Which reminds me, I've not seen Swift Hermes anywhere of late. The rascal's likely dallying about.
My phone is showing the stream at Asphodel. And I don't think it's frozen. I think it was literally just moving. Never mind, I think it's frozen. Because I was gonna say, if this stream is in Asphodel, I think my phone's just breaking. What's the bitrate at? Currently 0, basically. Not really, but... what do I need something specific for the... This actually wouldn't be too bad. But do I need something specific for the duo boon that I'm trying to get? This thing. We do in fact need something specific, so I'm gonna get the Thunder Flourish. Because I wouldn't mind it. We are already in Elysium, which is slightly unfortunate, but now that we have that, there's also the chance to get like jolted effects for the lightning bolt. Maybe the other cool thing. There's one that makes it so lightning bolt can potentially strike twice, which is very cool. Ow. I saw he was dashing and I hit dash away. It didn't work.
I know.
Literally hit the don't die button. It didn't work. Let's fucking go. We get to talk to Patroclus. Dude, do you think
That's your ward approaching. No.
let's fucking go, dude. That means Achilles is here. I'm actually gonna cry.
Come all this way, huh?
Yepperoni.
The ward of Achilles come to visit us. I don't know how I can ever repay you, stranger. I'm quite sure that it isn't possible.
I reached more or less the same conclusion, Pat.
How about you just keep offering me those premium goods you have no interest in when I pass through, and we can call it even, sir?
That I had plans to do regardless, though if you should think of something else at any point, please do let either of us know.
Literally, you guys won. You did it. Just keep making out. And
Thanks for this.
like it's been worth it for me this entire time. Why is Poseidon always here, dude? Like, leave me alone. I do not want your boons. I shouldn't say that. What if he gives us one of the one boons that I like? I actually don't remember any of them. Are there boons that I like from him? I'm pretty sure there should be. Right? There isn't a god that I'm like, all of this god's boons suck. Which, it just occurred to me, what if that happens in the second game, dude? I don't know anything about that game at all. What if there's different gods with boons that suck? What am I looking at? Poseidon? I meant to just look at some of this stuff that could be cool. I mean, I don't know. Oh my god, fishing. I want this. Do the falling conch shell? What does that mean? Ocean's bounty? Which one is conch shell? I guess it doesn't exist, maybe. No, it might be something else, actually. Is he gonna give us some sort of, like, companion? He's that evil that he would appear in all of my runs and then give me a fucking companion? We're getting this one first, because obviously. Look at this, gamers. Oh shit, this is also cool, though. I mean, this one's more important than in a larger area.
Oh, now it seems to me your strength outweighs your smarts there, nephew, if you're prone to picking other sides than mine.
You're literally lame, bro. I'm not even gonna get hit by your freaking thingamabob. I don't know why I said that. I'm probably gonna get hit immediately. I don't even know where it is. There it is. Look at that. It's super slow now. I almost got hit by it. So no one pay any attention to that. I also didn't. I forgot it existed. Almost got hit by it again. Okay, and there were like 3 enemies for some reason. Oh, my thunder thing leveled up. Wait, why?
A storm there, little Hades, and the sea is once again at peace. And you'll make every attempt to keep it that way, correct?
Nope. Okay. I kind of wanted this. I was gonna say this one's pretty good. 60%, that's... yeah, that's good. This one's also pretty good. Shit, I might want this one actually, because I feel like my God Gauge, we got the Hermes thing that makes it recharge automatically. And the amount of damage I'm dealing, and my dumbass always getting hit, will probably get my God Gauge charged up pretty quick. And this one gives us like Gemstones of Darkness and stuff. Which is really helpful, I guess. I don't know if I really thought about that. It's not too much, but that affects like everything. You know, outside of this run even. We get to use that little bit of Gemstones of Darkness.
What's in the pool this time?
But I mean, other than that, the thing about Poseidon is he doesn't have any... I'm actually gonna go for this. He doesn't have any boons that I necessarily want to get. It's always like, dang it, we have a Poseidon boon. Hopefully it gives us something that doesn't fucking suck. And that's a lot easier when you do, like, go for his thingamabob. What is it? His cast? Because I don't mind his cast during certain runs. Ow, fuck. Let's just do this so I don't have to be near them. Why are there so fucking many?
As you wish.
Get fucking called on, bro. That was necessary, by the way.
How bad could it be?
Oh shit, if I was quick enough to get to that, I might have been able to have my call. Eventually. Probably not, though. Look, if they're all in the same spot, then they're all just fucked. See, I wasn't even looking at that guy at all.
Peace and quiet.
Yeah, peace and quiet due to murder. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, if we skip the Daedalus Hammer, that could be a bad idea. However, there could be a Daedalus Hammer here, along with other things, and I'm rich enough to buy the other things. Actually, that's not true, because I forgot Daedalus Hammer is 200 coin. That's okay. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Okay, it didn't matter anyway.
Lovely to see you.
Let's fucking go.
Dearest, your lord uncle wishes to address you from our mountaintop. Although I had assured him that the two of us, we had everything well under control.
Okay.
Now, Zagreus, the only thing Lady Aphrodite has under control is her long list of salivating suitors, am I right? Aphrodite, how about you bestow your blessing and be off, and I'll take it from here.
That's crazy, bro. The way he said, am I right? Ladies be chopping type shit. It actually was Zeus, though. Like, is there a duo between them?
Hey.
Right, this one. This one is really interesting. I don't want this. I mean, I would basically... Maybe I do, actually. Hang on. Because this would be insane. I didn't even think about that. Because this is one of the God Gauges where the max gauge bonus is just, it lasts longer. Well, that might suck, hang on. Because it only lasts 1.8 seconds. But the fact that I have Hermes auto... My voice never cracks, I don't know what you're talking about. Hermes is auto charging my God Gauge, 1% every... Wait, this is 0.2 seconds? What the fuck? Okay. That's insane. So basically I just always get God Gauge, and I could just be spamming that shit. And it's a fated choice, which means I'm definitely gonna pick this. But I could also keep rambling about it for no reason.
Thanks, you two.
Basically that could be sick as hell, is what I'm saying here. I am gonna buy the food this time, because I sometimes don't make it through this fight. Because I'm an idiot. So I do need max health, because we only have 240. That's actually a lot. Never mind. Sometimes we need more than that, though.
Well, worm, come fight us, I suppose, and take fullest advantage of the havoc that you sowed. We are no team. We're merely two combatants, simultaneously booked to be here now.
What the heck, bro? You guys are literally supposed to make out.
Try to be reasonable and be more considerate about my point of view. Don't think I'm asking for too much.
You're asking the impossible of me. Let us fight. And let us lose, I'm sure. Because if we are not a team, what are we then, Asterius?
Dude, this is fucking awesome. Like, literally epic voice acting moments. I was worried I was not gonna have a dash when he did that. Ow. Dude, I have the same range as Asterius right now. That was scary. Whoa. Well, that was smart. Ouch. You guys, like, not standing next to each other? Oops. Are you fucking kidding me? That's so hit me. I'm sure how all the enemies feel about me. Damn it. I saw he was one hit away. I was like, I can just hit him again and he'll die. I like how this cast, hits people with shields and shit. It's awesome. I also didn't use my thingy at all, which I was supposed to do. Well, 1.8 seconds isn't that long, turns out. Also, Artemis is helping? What the fuck, dude? She's supposed to help me. Get stabbed in the ass, bro. Oh, I forgot I do like 5 billion damage stabbing people in the ass. Which I forgot about. Yippee, Ambrosia. And we didn't summon. Okay. So I guess we're using all 3 of our summons in... I guess not all 3 of them, but 2 of them at least. In the Temple of Styx. I don't know why I always want to call it the Tower of Styx. That's not what it's called at all.
A disappointing show from Theseus.
Indeed it was. Apparently I've used this before, because otherwise I don't think it would have ranked up. This is the only one I haven't used at all. Okay, yeah, that's the conch shell. Never mind. I was saying, I was thinking, it was gonna be one of these, but it 1,000,000,000% wasn't. I don't know what these are. One of them is from Dusa, if the game will ever progress that storyline, and let me talk to Dusa. I don't know what I have to do. Nothing, question mark? Who knows? What am I equipping though? Potentially this, so I don't die. But, no wait, this. Yeah, I'm definitely equipping this, because... So I'm probably gonna win. And I want to rank this up, and this is a fun little thing to have. Except not really. I don't know if the game... just behaves differently with different keepsakes, because every 4 of the, like, small rooms in this next area count towards this one. But I can't clear any of them quickly for this. It only counts the big juicy rooms. Unless it is a percentage-based thing, which would really make sense. Because the rooms are so small, and there's like 2 people in all of them. So maybe the game's like, oh, you have to clear this room in 0.03 seconds in order for it to count as a quick clear.
No more dead to deal with at least.
Could be a Daedalus Hammer. Wait, did we even get... Fuck, dude. We didn't get a little anvil thing. I wonder if you have to get both your Daedalus Hammers to get the anvil. That actually would make a lot of sense. So I guess we're going in here. Why the fuck is it Poseidon? I don't want Poseidon. Title is emailing me? Leave me alone. Yeah, Stream Manager on my phone really just isn't working.
This one, I guess.
So I hope everyone watching this isn't currently watching me still in the last area, because that would be a crazy delay. Also, slicing just regular fucking rats with this big ass sword, doing 562 damage to them, is just absolutely absurd. See, because that was a pretty quick encounter, but is it because the room is so small and because it was one single enemy? A quick encounter has to be like 2 seconds. I kind of have a weird loadout currently. I have to remember to quickly clear this encounter. I'm going to remember to use my God Gauge, because look at that, dude, it charges so fast.
Show yourselves.
Fuck, he didn't die. That's annoying. I thought dash was gonna hurt him, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I actually guess I'm not going to clear this quickly at all. Why did I do that? And I slowed down the saw blade and just walked into it. And I probably still had my God Gauge thing. So I'm actually not good at video games at all. And these all kind of suck, except for this one. This one's alright.
Razor sharp.
Did that even hit twice? I guess it does. Is there like a, I think there's a little extra effect going on. There actually isn't. So I'm just gonna assume that it's hitting twice.
And back.
Okay, so we have one more Zeus boon. My loadout is weird though, because I have like several boons that I got for the sake of trying to get a duo boon or other boons that would like go well with it and make it cooler. And then I just don't have the other boons to make all my things cooler. So I just like have Festive Fog and some other thing. I guess and Zeus kinda. And I got an Aphrodite boon for the sake of some other thing that I don't remember. So it's just kind of just random. It doesn't all work that well together. I'm just gonna buy this.
Just what I need.
Let's fucking go, dude. This is literally the thing that I wanted. Double Strike is sick nasty. But this is a considerably better thing to get. Because now my cast just is fucking awesome. Oh, I have to go into one of these. That fucking sucks. Usually I don't hope for this, but I hope the game gives me the fountain immediately. Right? Do I? Maybe? Maybe not. So otherwise I'm gonna have to fight a mini-boss, which actually isn't that bad with the sword, as long as I'm not an idiot about everything. Like, I can't quickly clear the encounter, because the rats don't spawn quickly enough. And we also didn't quickly clear the last one, because of course we didn't. My dumbass got hit like 5 billion times. I guess we kind of just always one-shot everything. At least the Hades fight is always difficult.
No, anything but the tiny.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna fucking die. That's cool. I love that that's happening. At least you do 5 billion backstab damage. I'm afraid, please don't hurt me. Okay, let's go dodge chance. I'm really trying not to be stupid about this. This boss fight is more of a marathon than a sprint, dude, okay? So just let him exist over there. And then we spawn some guys, I can do that. You know? Well, shit. And he's low health, but I'm not gonna freak out and mess everything up. I'm just gonna stay over here. Look at this, gamers. Fucking winning. Okay, that felt like cheating a little bit, but... Fuck the king. fucking vermin, dude.
I got you, tiny vermin.
We literally learned more about him, I'm pretty sure, because I always die to him, question mark. The theory is among the vermin infestation we contend with near the surface, there apparently is a shining such example. The most robust vermin of the pack are subservient to this king of theirs, smaller in stature, but by far more cruel. Can a simple beast feel malice? Supposedly this one can. Yeah, dude, that bitch is fucking evil.
That's good.
Sometimes that shit happens in real life, dude. There's an evil vermin in your house? I don't know if that's true. Mice are kind of cute, though. You know? Even if they're gross, then they're not supposed to be here. In my humble abode. I feel bad, kinda, when they're like dead. Somewhere. Okay, but now we get to go here and skip this mini-boss, potentially. And we get the fountain. I realized earlier, like, if editing streams aren't going to be predictable cool, it would be a good idea to just do other ancillary bullshit, because there's so much stuff that I have to do. There's 5 billion projects, and some of them low-key have deadlines. At least they have times where I would like to finish them. So sort of self-instated deadlines.
No
Okay.
status.
If it gave us the other mini-boss, I was kind of gonna cry.
I'll just tuck that away.
And probably die. So, I'm glad we got this. Look, 6-7. I'm sorry.
To get back through here.
I'm going through here, so I don't have to look at that anymore.
Got this delicious salad meal.
Okay. Well, that gave us the coins, so... What do I buy? Probably this, and then we're probably not gonna get the Poseidon boon. We're gonna get the other 2 Palms of Power. If we get enough money for that. We could also do this. Right, gamers? Get side hustles that we can get everything? Probably not, though. I was gonna get this. I probably should get this. This would also be good, though. I'm getting this.
The haste of Hermes.
Holy shit. That feels insane. I probably want the palm, because if I get a Poseidon boon, then that boon has the chance to be in the lineup of things that could be upgraded, and I don't want it to be there. So we'll get the palm first. Damn, we're absolutely zooming, bro. Insane. I also have to remember that time moves by so quickly, and technically speaking, I have to be at work. Well, never mind, I was gonna say at 4, which is gonna come by a lot quicker than I think it is. But I have to be at work at 5, dude. Let's freaking go. That's absurd. That's a crazy concept. Because the morning shift truly is so crazy, because it's just me there by myself for 8 hours. And the, like, not individuality, what am I trying to say? The sort of privacy, question mark? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Are you fucking kidding me? I was literally mid-dash. Why did that hit me? But being there by myself is cool and fun to sort of just be alone. Are you fucking kidding me? But the fact that I'm gonna be there for like... I'm literally gonna be at work for like 7 seconds, bro. What do you mean I go there at 5 and then leave at, I guess, like 11-ish? Which is a while, but it's not as absurd as 8 hours. It's like, after being there for 8 hours, you feel insane. Okay. I fucking remember that I have my god gauge thing, and then I accidentally hit his fucking projectile. So I can't even deflect it back at him.
Power of Olympus.
I'm upgrading my strike, dude, because what the fuck else am I supposed to do?
Going back. Trying to go find some Saintos to get out of here.
Appreciate you telling me how to play the games, Agris, but I already know how at this point.
Should check this way.
Why did that hit me? I'm gonna cry. I dashed toward that little rat and I was like, he's gonna fucking hit me, isn't he? But it didn't, so let's freaking go. I did that just to spite him, honestly. Okay, we fucking win. I also need to use my cast on those guys, because if it fucking stuns them, and especially now, it's gonna be shooting lightning bolts at them. And that shit is gonna be overpowered. Let me fucking disintegrate these guys' flesh real quick. My big ass sword. I'm hoping we can maybe get one quick clear from this room. Except I'm gonna die by just standing here. I don't think this was quick, but I don't know. Maybe? Dude, let's fucking go. That's 1.2 more dodge chance than we have. And I think we already have a little bit of dodge chance, so 1.2, that might save my ass, dude. That means, potentially, and we got 15, that's pretty good. So we got 16.2. Yeah, potentially, gamers, when I get hit during the Hades fight, if I dodge it, it could because at 1.2%. These all suck, dude. But I forgot that I need to use my Fated Persuasion. Okay, well I was kind of hoping for the God Gauge one, just higher rarity. But we'll get this. This is helpful. What the fuck? And gave us Nectar? Okay. Not Nectar that is gonna... gives a pump power, apparently, but that's okay. I think it only happens when it's... specific chamber, potentially. We have 552, so yeah, we're getting these 2 palms of power. Okay. This I kind of need, actually. So we're getting that, for sure. We could do it again. Get 0.12 more seconds. And I think that's literally what we're gonna do. This would also be good, though, because that's just this is the main thing we're hitting Hades with. This would be good and cool and helpful. What do we do with Athena's aid? I don't know. Probably this. So I'm gonna use this, like, situationally. Is that I don't know. I'm gonna be using my call whenever Hades is like blasting lasers at me, or if he's trying to combo on my ass, or I guess when there's a bunch of enemies. Like when I'm trying to go kill the guys that he's spawning, and then he tries to come kill me, then I'll use my thingy, so I don't have to worry about anyone killing me.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the Zeta Sac must be destroyed.
I can go.
Cerberus stuffed with food in parentheses. Don't know why they put that in parentheses, you know? My phone is still showing a stream, apparently. It was frozen for a long time. And now it's showing me in Elysium.
Not one step farther past this threshold, boy.
I drank some water, by the way. Drink some water before I die. And I'm gonna shove the rest of this cookie in my mouth whilst I'm dying from Hades. I thought I had enough time, I didn't. Got some crazy damage to his health, though. Isn't this just awesome? Why the fuck is he impervious? Okay. I need to stop fucking dashing like a madman. Damn, dude. That was a crazy area effect. Might be cool to just kill his ass. Yeah, which please don't kill me. Holy fuck, I dodged that? Please don't kill me. I don't know if I was dodging that shit properly or if that was good a dodge chance. Dude, a fish, we have to make it through this. I should be getting those down though because we got the lightning bolts. I'm afraid. And we can't even summon. I bought a summon at the beginning and then this one kind of doesn't do it. Holy fuck, how did that last that long? That's insane. I was so afraid because I was like, if my call stops fucking working and he's blasting a laser at me point blank, then it's all over. Good thing we're fucking overpowered though, you know? That's a cool fact of the matter.
You owe this victory to all your relatives.
Loki, yeah. And whoever made Excalibur. God, question mark?
strong.
Bye. In the name of someone very sore right now.
For real, for real. And that was a quick clear. I didn't know you could do that. But let's fucking go. We got 2.4 dodge chance. That's gonna be super helpful.
Blood of the Titans.
Time to fish. Fish.
Another trout.
Epic fish moments, dude. Let's go die.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Youch. I don't know why I started saying that, but I kind of just say it. I kind of say a lot now, for some reason. It's a pretty cool thing to say.
Well, that was pretty good all in all.
Well, yeah, I fucking won, dude. What do you mean?
Welcome to the House of Hades, glory and death.
I feel like he knows ran out of voice lines, and it's kind of sad.
Everyone, look who it is.
He's kind of like stopped talking to me in a cool way.
At the foot of his Lord Master's throne.
What the fuck does Hades have to say to me, bro?
Who's the best three-headed boy?
Like, leave me alone, dude. Unless you're gonna compliment me about how cool I am. Just fucking killed your ass. Now you're sitting there scribbling bullshit on your parchment. Whoa, you do some subtle stuff.
Know only that it is my honor to continue to serve your pleasure here.
I am certain I know nothing of what you mean, Achilles. Though your continued service here is more than welcome. The honor is mine.
Thank you, O Knight.
Yippee.
Prince, I fed Cerberus already. All 3 heads.
Let's go, dude. All 3 heads.
I'll see you around.
And she didn't run away. That's awesome. It's always a joy when Zeus doesn't run away from me. We have 5 fucking diamonds? Might just buy this court music stand. Where does this go exactly?
This ought to help Orpheus keep his boundless libraries of music in order. Just have to fill it
Okay.
in.
Oh my.
Oh, right there.
Our court musician would not be so indulged.
And court music, dude. Shit, these all cost diamonds. Oh, okay. These are like all of the songs from the game. Even from In the Blood, popular duet reflects on home and family. And this cost 5 diamonds. And I would like to hear that song because it's very cool. So I will have to get 1 more
Be
diamond.
careful out there, Zagreus.
Okie dokie. Damn, my mom isn't here, that's depressing.
We're proud of you, house contractor.
Hell yeah.
I've come for questionable deals.
This is a questionable deal, what the fuck? Why would I ever accept that? I don't need ambrosia, and that's not even a fair trade.
Here's what I got.
Holy shit, that's our 5th diamond. Should I buy the thingy? Do I already have music?
New piece of music.
Look at that. No Escape and the House of Hades. Oh, those are the ones that he already plays, so if I unlock these other ones, will he just randomly be singing them and playing them? That would be cool. Because sometimes he randomly plays music, but it's only those 2 songs. So like, what if I get this? You know? Should I get that one though? I don't think. Should I get them in order? Should I be lame? Because this is the one. This is like the big juicy one. Should I get that one first? Well, I like it, so I'm going to.
The song returns to me.
Oh yeah, Orpheus. Play that shit.
Why, certainly, of course.
I'm attempting to work here.
No one gives a fuck, bro.
Those chthonic companion things you have from Nyx, or whoever they ended up with. I know they have been benefiting you.
Well, yeah, I use them to kill you sometimes.
Well, I'm to attempt to escape this place by any means necessary, right? I figure if I can call on Olympus for aid, maybe some of my friends can help me in a pinch as well.
Not what I mean. Some of your friends have been reluctant to engage against me during our
Dude, let's go.
surface. Know that I have authorized them to proceed if necessary.
Wait, really? You're saying it's okay for your own loyal subjects to side against you up there? You won't take it out on them?
I consider it an expansion of their responsibilities. Now go.
Holy shit. Already granted, summons versus Hades. The fucking lore, dude. That's crazy. That's some epic game dev moments. The fact that they're not like, yeah, let's just authorize it anyway, even though it doesn't really make that much sense. And they're not like, oh, let's just disable it forever. You fucking authorize that shit? That's crazy. This is awesome. And now Yippee music. I think I was talking to him and it played the cool part, and now we're We have to listen to this. Even though it's all the cool part, I guess. I just can't believe that was only the first run. Like, we're gonna be here forever, dude. It's been 4 hours? Does that make sense? How long did that run take? I feel like that took way too long. Hang on. Let's ruin the cool part again and go in here. We'll still kind of be able to hear it. Oh no, it plays it through here. That's fascinating. What am I clicking on? This one? No, this one. That should take 40 minutes. 42 minutes? Okay. So I guess on average, because I'm yapping and an idiot, that one will take an hour. We're usually there for like 47 minutes.
Not too bad.
Okay, yeah, on average it's like 40 minutes. Which is more than I thought it was. So also I was yapping before starting Hades. A lot longer than I thought. Because what do you mean we've been here for 4 hours? That doesn't make sense. We almost have 4,000. Not that I'm going to buy that next thing, but it'd be cool. Why does it just say Theseus there? Like, if I kill Theseus and then die to Asterius, do I still win? He just wants me to kill Theseus? He doesn't even care about Asterius? Oh my god, I've never gotten Rip Current before. Alright, I can defeat Charon in 2 successive battles, that's fucked. Alright, 10,000 foes or more? That one might happen soon, sort of. Potentially. There's lots of stuff that we have to do. Like, damn, dude. What the fuck? This game is actually infinite. We might be playing this game for all eternity. Oh, that's right, the gun. The game might give us the gun right now.
Can't sleep.
Then we have to blast people with lasers. Sorry, cool music. I had to play my lyre for a second.
You could be hitting me right
Like a liar. Okay, didn't give us a gun, give us a shield. How much ambrosia do we have? We might have enough ambrosia to just use this. Because why not? We're actually equipping this, which might be crazy. Simply to rank it up. Because the shield is so good. Well, the shield is so good, maybe we should equip this instead. Wait, gamers. I know I was complaining about Poseidon the entire last run. However, we could get his cast, which would be pretty good. And we can rank this up, and I'm not too worried about that. It's not gonna ruin our run, because we have the shield. Which means we're gonna fucking win anyway. Prophecy fulfilled. Oh my god. Because I haven't even equipped Poseidon's thingy yet. Okay, should we try this one? We got the new aspect of the shield, we never used it before. I'm like, sure.
The aspect of Beowulf. Hey, what just happened?
Very cool. I'm gonna start my whole setup because I wanted to lean in closer to stare at that shield. Very cool. It's square now. Okay, so we get heavy bash. And that's like large, dude. That's crazy. So the thing I didn't think about is that we have a different shield now. So I don't know if it's gonna be cool or good. And this takes a little bit longer to do. Because before it was kind of instantaneous, which made it really cool, because if I was attacking someone, they were attacking me, I had to do this real quick. And then they die. Then we get Dash Strike, which is pretty, basic. And we can do Dragon Rush. Ooh, very cool. Okay. I was gonna say I'm not too concerned because it still is a shield. However, it's like kind of slow, which is the opposite of what the shield usually is. Which means I'm probably fucked. And the fact that I'm equipping multiple extreme measures. But, gamers, we're at 7 heat, so if we make it through this, then we'll be at 8 heat and we'll get this. Do I have to make it past 8 heat? Or like if I win, do I get this gold treasure thing? Let's go back to look at the thingy.
That's one more prophecy fulfilled.
I mean, like, will someday equip various keepsakes from those who would be closer to him? Well, I guess this isn't that crazy because you have to unlock all the keepsakes. But I was like, I could have done this if I just went and clicked on all the keepsakes because I've had them for a long time.
Where would I be without my friends?
Yeah, we have a lot of ambrosia. I think I'm gonna just upgrade my companion, even though I'm gonna forget to use it anyway. But sure, now we have a third use of our companion.
Do your worst, Father.
Maybe I just use it fucking in Tartarus, so that I can win. Right? We have in fact done this to ourselves.
Uncle Poseidon, I have a special catch for you, although it pales next to your sheer awesomeness.
Now would you look at that? an offering to your most favorite uncle, me?
I wouldn't go that far.
You know what, nephew? I've decided I shall take it. Thanks.
Sure, I had to.
I'm told a number of the underwater denizens from my domain were captured fair and square through your surpassing skill using the rod of fishing, little ladies. They're yours. I've millions more.
Okay. Thanks for saying mine, because I already gave him a chef and he fucking chopped him up and killed him. What? This is what we wanted, okay. Let's go. Big guy's half aesthetic. That's going good. Oh, no, it's this. I forgot about that, which is somewhat an issue, maybe. But it's okay. Doesn't do no damage, at least.
Thank you.
Okay. It's very interesting, the shield. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I don't like my cast. I don't like all of them into that every time. It's kind of maybe overkill. But I guess it's Tartarus, everything's kind of overkill. So I don't want any of these. I always forget Gemstone's good coins, so let's go here. An extra faded persuasion usually. I'll start with it. Yeah. I was really bashing away and bit my ass, dude. Like, what the hell? Did you do that to me? I thought I had won. I was like, yes, so such a dash. She almost hit me. And then fucking did hit me.
Nice.
It's cool if I can just use my cast whenever, because like when I'm hitting, I can just spam that shit. When I'm doing anything at all. And then it'll just be in my freaking rush thingy. Why are all of these super dark? Did I break the game? Maybe they're supposed to be that way.
Okay.
I forgot that bounces between people. I thought this shield is not good enough. I'm kind of scared. I have to get some good boons for this to be where I want it to be.
Straight to the centaurs.
Because the default shield usually is so damn quick that we can fucking annihilate everyone instantly. But this one is not quick, and it doesn't do that much damage. It does a lot of damage, because it's like heavy attacks and whatnot. Just not as much as I want it to. Which is why we're going to Aphrodite. She's gonna give us her epic attack. Watch this, dude. That's cool. Other than that, did nothing. Well, shit.
Broken to bits.
Since you finally acted on your pent-up passion for the Fury Megara, yes, little godling? These types of
Yeah,
things
Ferrari.
don't escape my notice, and they're always so enjoyable to see.
To see, she was watching? Okay. What am I clicking on? I kinda wanted her attack, but I guess this is good. The game might give us Ares again. It could, sometimes it randomly gives us like Artemis or Athena. Someone who's just absolutely incredible. So I'm trying to think ahead, gamers. Look at me being a responsible adult thinking ahead. I think I would get this if I was actually a responsible adult, but I'm not. So I'm gonna get this. Who knows, maybe we'll just get Aphrodite's attack and her special. Well, that was cool. And holy shit, we can go through the Erebus gate if we want. I'm actually not gonna be a responsible adult, dude. Let's go. I'm gonna go through the Erebus gate. This is gonna be so cool. Because we don't need health. No one ever needs health. We need our stuff to do more damage. And I've never been to the Erebus gate. This doesn't damage me, does it?
Well, here goes nothing.
No, it doesn't. Okay. It even gave me a little bit of health. Oh, I'm scared. I've never been here before. At least not through this playthrough. I think I'm remembering it. Well, this sucks, actually. Wait, did I lose? No, that was just an extra little thing. Well, I would have done it, and no one's gonna believe me, but I did in fact hit the space bar before I got hit. Okay, well, it didn't even matter. I was gonna blame it entirely on this stupid fucking...
Sloppy of me.
Okay. So now I've obtained a great deal of insight into how Erebus gates work.
Onion, instead of whatever I was supposed to get. Ugh.
And now I have onion. Are you serious? That was the last thing I needed to get? The onion? And why did Zagreus eat the onion? What's up with that? Because it gave me 1 health. You don't go to a random, weird, spooky, fiery portal in hell, essentially, and find an onion on the ground and eat it. That's kind of disgusting. And eating onions is kind of disgusting. But look at this, gamers. One of the many ironies of living If it can thus be called, this eternal realm of gloom is the onion, among every sustenance discovered, ranks among the sole reminders here for once more to die. A foul root best known for bitterness or for unprompted issuance of tears. Yep, and I'm gonna be crying now because of that onion, because I'm an idiot. Okay, so next time I will in fact be prepared.
Sisyphus, I have to be upfront with you.
Maybe.
The Fury Megara and Thanatos. I know you're not exactly on the best of terms with either one of them, but they're both close to me. You won't hold it against me, sir, will you?
Like making out kind of close.
It's not for me to judge you or your friends. The Fury sisters, Master Thanatos, we got off on the wrong foot, you could say. My fault entirely. I'd sooner make sure that our correspondence here doesn't make those relationships more difficult.
Don't even say that, sir. I think Meg and Than know me better than that by now. Well, thanks for understanding as always.
Certainly, Highness. And who knows? Perhaps as you spend more time together, some of your finer qualities will rub off on those two.
Let's fucking go, dude. Making out makes everyone a better person, dude. I'm kind of rich right now. Let's get some darkness. Now we're at 4,000. Let's fucking go. We're not going to use it, but we're there. Hell yeah, dude. We have plenty of nectar to be giving Boldy all the time now. Yes, dude. What did he give us? Ambiguity bonus. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Did you not know if you believe in Boldy? I'm sorry, what? That's 2%? I don't know what that means. I always fall the way, dude. That wasn't any sort of innuendo. I'm just saying that I'm good at the game. Oh, forgot that I got that. Very cool for my shield to be pink. Look at that thing. That's awesome. Well, just fucking annihilate that thing. Ow. Ow. That was scary. That was also scary. Okay, Daedalus Hammer. And I don't know, I thought there was gonna be another door. I'm so rich I'm just buying these other things. Because, like, why not? I thought we had so many gemstones, we could probably... Well, I was gonna say we could probably buy something cool for the house. But since I unlocked all those themes, I'm kind of just, like, pouring everything. But then I can unlock the themes and look at them. And probably not equip any of them. But it'll be cool to look at. Oh, I forget there's gonna be infinite enemies, so I could just run away. Didn't do anything. Yippee. Made it through this room without getting hit. So that's cool.
I also have nothing more than Erebus.
There we go.
Nervous. That's spooky. Yeah, that's fun. However, this is what I was looking for. That one's also good. Why can't I get my attack hits twice? Look at that, that's so cool. Look at all the effects, too. Like, there's the ground that crumbles, there's things that fly out. Why is this game so fucking cool, dude? It doesn't make any sense. This might objectively be the greatest game ever made. Just with, like, how much detail and shit that is in it. And it's cool and awesome and fun to play. Yep. I was fully blinking when that happened, and it took me a second to realize. Probably one of the first times that's happened. Which is very annoying.
You're absolutely right there, mate.
I certainly don't want this. I certainly do want this. This is one of the greatest things that he could have offered me.
Thank you, mate.
I'm gonna upgrade this, actually. Because the cast doesn't do that much damage currently, for some reason. So, let's get it above 100.
What you're going to say.
I was kind of wrong. I thought you were gonna say... Murderer. Yeah, I'm following up a run with the sword where I killed her in like 3 seconds. With this very new and spooky thingamabob. Oh fuck. Why do I think I can block that? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fucking die here. I keep forgetting I don't have a fucking cast. It's in this thing now. So I keep trying to cast on people. Jesus Christ, that big saw-blade thing scared the fuck out of me. I was gonna say, imagine if I can die to this boss.
Always disturbing.
Okay, so I need to be a lot more careful with this damn shield. It's only at 24 health. Almost died in Tartarus. She is not looking good for us. Or how the rest of this run is gonna go.
Those wretches of Tartarus cannot be relied upon.
Well, they almost could have been relied upon. So I almost died. I don't think I would have been able to use this, I don't know. Does Meg want to kill her other sisters? I think sometimes, right? But probably not.
There. It's nice and warm out here, I'll give it that.
This game's so relatable. Like, Zagreus was like, "Oh, it's nice and warm out here." I'll give it that. This is literally how the world is now. It's a climate change. Over 100 fucking degrees every day, even though it never used to be that way. Start hitting twice things, saving us. And nothing that Zeus gave us. Ow.
Don't trust me again.
Okay, Nectar. Darkness. Whatever this thing is. More darkness.
Stop him, Bridges.
Yeah, that was pretty quick, all things considered. I could just be casting all the time, though. It's like, truly. I think it gives you your cast right back, isn't it? Yeah. Could just be blasting people.
Steady now.
Maybe that's where the power comes from this shield, because you can just be blasting people all the time. Look at I just put all this back in this one, apparently. Ow. Ow. I'm really not good at video games. Particularly this one. And I didn't consider the fact that that's cool. Poseidon's cast isn't as cool as it usually is if you're putting it into the shield. So I was like, oh, Poseidon's cast isn't that bad, we're gonna have the shield, stuff and things. And I was like, oh, new aspect. We should probably use that. Okay. And we're gonna be able to borrow some money. That's good. We don't have enough health, never mind. That's so fucked, dude. Charon never lets me borrow money when I'm actually alive and well. Which is annoying, because he can tell me if I have the greatest loadout of all time. We should know I truly had the greatest loadout of all time, and then I died somehow. And then right after that, I had the greatest loadout, or the worst loadout of all time, and made it through the thing. Okay, I didn't know this existed, and now I'm like, that doesn't seem fair. That's incredible. What do you mean? Is that from Poseidon? That's actually so annoying if that's from Poseidon, isn't it? Probably. Because it's blue and pink. It's like, literally, what do you mean, dude? That's fucked. That's like one of the greatest things that's ever happened to me. And it's from Poseidon? Oh, the game glitched kinda. Usually they're supposed to be dead. I was like, oh, I can afford these, I didn't know that. But I can't, I'm poor. Shout out poor people. I wanna be here, dude. I don't know I'm doing this. Wait!